All right, guys. Good morning. Day 2. Yo. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. Schmirk, I think. That's how it's... I think that's how your name is pronounced. I probably butchered it. Juice, Corhone, Lednor, Phantom, Sir Raven, welcome in. Abara, welcome in as well. Good to see you guys. Salacious, welcome in. Open SnowRunner DL. What does that mean? What is that? Hold on, what? Go back. Special offer. Open SnowRunner DLC. I don't even know what that even means. What is Open SnowRunner DLC? Okay. Cool. Anyways, we're gonna get started today. How many backflips did you do? I didn't lose any of my save file. Oddly enough. I've been hearing a lot of folks have been losing their saves. Or how many backups? Backups, sorry, I said backflips. Six Gun, welcome in. Mateo, welcome in. Zing, good to see you as well. Baloo's Garage, welcome in. Adam, neighbor. Save is still there. I pulled my 146 file prior to logging in here, so I'm literally at the bridge where I finished last time. So I'm hoping, yo, Sisu, welcome in. Okay. The title says we are going to get the Jang'Dude in use here. I will get him in the party. Maybe I can just bring him out now and pull some cargo. That's probably what I'll do. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's just be a man of our word here. So we don't get called clickbait. You know what the crazy thing is the balance gearbox on this thing is actually really good. It's actually really, really good. I'm probably just going to use the off-road though, but this one has a high gear. The speed on the high gear is actually pretty decent. High range is, of course, even faster. Oh, you're terrified to log in it, really? It's gonna be interesting. I haven't looked at the log missions and where they go and stuff like that, so, but I'll take your word for it. Where's the TMHS? We're gonna roll with the fatties. No. The Jang'Dude is rolling out today, y'all. Oh, do I do it? This is where Corhone's, colorable add-on comes into play, like Zing was saying earlier. This would solve that. Get the IM50 instead of the... Benny, Phantom, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Oh, like log in and lose more progress. Oh gosh, yeah. Are any of the... Yeah, they're all broken. They're all broken. I mean, I can take a look here real quick. I'd have to fire up Discord. Give me a second. I usually turn off Discord just because of resources and stuff like that. Have I played U-Boat? Have not. Have not played U-Boat. Let's go spreadsheets. info. Okay. Gearboxes. I did show this on the review. And I don't think anything has changed, to keep me honest on that. But pretty much, I mean, I personally think the balanced is like it has the most efficient high range of all of these, like by a good margin. Like you're talking by 0.1, like a tenth, which I think is really awesome, actually. A little bit higher base burn, a little bit higher percentage penalty, but this is like nothing. This is really doesn't really that matter that much because look at this engine. 5.53. This is almost the equivalent of like the Step 310 5.0. Like it's like nipping at the heels, and then it has better gearboxes. So yeah, it's definitely a better gearbox than or just a better fuel consumption than the Step 310. Joker, welcome in. Brother Lance, welcome in. Oh yeah, tanker setup was pretty cool. The Jang'Dude is very efficient. I mean, I'm going to show it here, but it's a very efficient little truck. So we're going to get it out here. I'm going to pull some cargo with it. It's a fire. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you all. Okay, so let's do this. We talked about this yesterday. The mountain route. So the mountain route is a prereq for this. Okay, so we need to do that. Mountain route's definitely, I think this actually opens the gateway down here, which we definitely need to do. So package sand. I might actually grab this from here. Unless this gives package sand too. It does. Okay, we're just going straight over here then. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab a new semi-trailer so I can leave my Step 310 with that semi-trailer he has attached, because I want to use that with him later. High Ranger offered gearbox? I would say any. It doesn't matter. Any of the gearboxes are going to be efficient. I mean, you see I'm burning, like, roughly scout levels right now. They're going to be all efficient. I would probably say the most efficient high gear for sure, because like that's what you should be prioritizing to use. The balanced gearbox on this case has a high gear, and it's really efficient. I think for this map though, I would recommend being able to like slow down. So I choose one that has a little more low gears, just because, yeah, speed equals damage, damage equals I hate my life. Did I mention I need to drink coffee? The best path for grabbing the twin steel 4-wheel drive upgrading cola. Oh, yeah, I can help. Yeah, this one, it's not an easy one. So, okay, so the upgrade is like right through the gateway, right? Okay. Have you gotten to Amandra, or yeah, have you gotten to Amandra yet? Or are you still just like at the Lake Cove garage? Did I drown in the snow out there? We got about 10 inches. I play on normal difficulty, yeah. I don't play on hard mode anymore. I stopped playing hard mode after season 16. Keeps the snow runner awake. Yeah, that's very true. So Chills, if you're wondering, in a sense, the map is untouched. I have drove once. Okay, so I have to kind of explain this from like from the garage standpoint. So out of the garage, you basically come out the gate. You can either go out the back, break these boxes, push them away, and then roll out the back, or you can come out the front gate, make this left, jump down this ice. You run on this ice basically down here. This is all pretty much unbreakable. I would probably stay close on the dark stuff. Right here is where you want to kind of put your tire on the edge of this ice. And then you immediately want to head for like the ice that's covered in snow. And then you kind of branch off this way, go through the snow, go this way, stay to the left here. I think the middle part might break. This part on the left here is pretty safe. Then what you do is, I technically do this, I'll stay on the left side the whole time, okay? Some of this stuff is going to break, right? It's going to, but just stay to the left as much as you can. There's this little rock here, you can do a little jump, yee, and then keep traveling. What I would do is actually go this way, and then you can actually drive over here and either just drive straight up onto this road. This is a downsloping road. You could do that. I've actually been able to drive along here and not fall in, like along these, not along these rocks, but right near them, and then kind of just go up this way. Drive down along this little shoreline here, hit this path. This path is going to be kind of tippy when you get up through here. Very thick snow through here, but you want to basically join this road, okay? You can take either path here. Join this road, go through the gateway. After you go through the gateway, this is where it's actually going to get a little bit harder. You'll run down this road. This is going to be super snow. You could take this path. I probably wouldn't. Drive here. You're going to want to get across this bridge, drive back into this little compound here. And then here's basically the upgrade. Like it sits up here. So you can take either side, either route. Just be aware. Take it slow. Use low gears. Use your winch. Okay. A smaller vehicle that's very capable is going to be very good here. But also make sure you're tying off because this is going to be very unstable territory. And there it is. Boom. Oh, that's true. Yes, there is the Route Runner series for 0 through 4 seasons. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Thank you, Betty. It's been so long. But if honestly, like you can just get on Snow Render. If you get on Snow Render, you can kind of just pick your own path. It's going to show a lot of information about like depth, stuff like that. Rolling with the Jang'Dude. Okay, I don't like that the fenders are still kind of attached, but that's all right. How is the new region? I think it's pretty good right now. I think it's pretty good so far. Kind of really gonna try to get into it a little bit farther. I almost want to start scouting the next map. Kind of. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you still don't really know what terrain you're gonna face. That's true, yeah. I would, So, I don't know if the Tatron is gonna be the move up in those rocks, though. Because it's kind of... I actually got that upgrade with, like, the 114 SD back in the day. And I thought, like, he was... I don't say a little bit too big, but, like, I definitely, like, had to, like, winch a good bit. Which I think in most trucks you're gonna have to use your winch up there. I think the Tatron is just really, really wide. I mean, you probably could do it. You're just gonna have to use your winch to like winch you out of like the spots where you snag on rocks and stuff like that, which is you're gonna have to do that anyway, so. Okay, I'm gonna do a little refueling here first though. Gosh, I love normal mode, man. I love it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh look, the colors are like exactly how I want them to be. This is kind of nice. So you can see the cab sway with this crane. You can see it just going back and forth. If you have narrow tires, it kind of feels a little bit weird. You're grinding more? Nice. And the series helped you a lot? Nice, man. Yeah, what you could do is, like, take the Tatran, pull, like, a smaller Scout behind you. I would say, like, pull, like, the... let's see... Chevy CK 1500, or even like a Scout 800 with you behind, and then just like take those in there. You probably could just take the Scout alone, or even the Chevy alone. Difficulty wise, what do I rate Zurdania? It's tough to say, Finn, because I'm only 9% and I only got to about 25% in the on the PTS. So I really haven't delved into like the real big contracts on the second map where, you know, you're hauling through a lot of those like switchback areas, really steep drop-offs, unstable stuff. I enjoyed the season so far. I would say it's probably, from what I'm thinking, I'm probably gonna say it's maybe a 7. Maybe a 7. I think it's more centered around keeping yourself on your wheels, and I think that's a better form of difficulty than just adding mud. Like you definitely, it's much more cerebral. Like you actually have to think, like slow down and think about where you're placing tires, how you're striking terrain, your angle of approach. It really is. You have to think a lot. You can't just drive. I mean, some trucks, like, you can probably get away with that stuff, but also, like, difficulty is very much so dependent on truck usage as well, right? Yo, Boyer, thanks a lot. Appreciate that, man. Oh, there's my... I need to get him out of the way, though. Struck, welcome in. Your save is okay? Nice. So has anyone else had trouble with their save? I know Zing said he lost part of like a 20 minutes of his save. I think Neighbor lost his save. Overstacking is going to be much more difficult here. I think so. And that's probably going to extend the playthrough, I'm guessing. Because we still have more cargo than Washington right now, I believe. It just depends, man. I don't know. We're gonna see. I think, you know, maybe we'll do a poll on what we do after I complete this this blockage and this opening up this gateway, whether or not we'll go scout the other map out or continue just running missions on the first map. Maybe we'll do a poll after that. Because I'm down to do whatever, honestly. The pack trailers will definitely be a win. They will, but you also have to pull that crazy amount of like packed weight, right? Well, actually, I mean, it's only 6 pieces and then you have unpacked, right? So, yeah. Not that bad. Pack trailers are nice. I like them a lot. Oh! Look, it didn't even catch the underside. Oh my goodness, dude. That was crazy. I probably could have just drove right over that. This season looks like Michigan and Almaty. Kind of, yeah. Rocks look like Almaty. Trees, shrubbery looks like, yeah. Yeah, I guess you could probably say that, yeah. Ouch. Is that a... I wonder if that's a mission trailer. I think it is. Yo, the Chang Gang, yes. The Jang'Dude, man. You can't get yourself to buy more DLC for this game. 150 euros in. Yeah, Finn, I understand that. I understand. Totally understand. I think, though, like, for dollar value, for hours played, you probably have some of the best value playing this game over others. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, for what is the season... How much is the season 17 pass? Or how much is the year pass for this game? So, I'm probably gonna say, all of his season 17 progress is gone. Oh my goodness, dude. Neighbor lost it all. You pay for your own suffering. So, this season is probably going to take like 80 hours. So for, is that the year pass? $18? Okay, so if the trend stays, yeah, you're talking like, you know, hundreds of hours for $18. No, I don't think you have to stop playing. I don't think you have to stop playing. I don't know. I haven't lost my save. Without discount, it's 30 bucks. Yeah, okay, so 30 bucks, you're getting probably like roughly 300 hours of play, give or take. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Just not saving current progress. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Okay. What just happened here? Okay, there we go. Definitely something wrong with the autosave. Yeah, so... You're 700 hours in? Oh, that's a lot of hours, yeah. I mean, you think about it, man. Anything you're doing for over 100 hours is quite a bit of time. The new trucks are way overpowered. I mean, it's honestly, Sec, it's kind of been that way for like, I've been calling it out since like, I guess like season 9. Maybe not season 9, but definitely season 10 and moving forward. Like I was basically seeing like dairy specials kind of like not really like overpowered actually, but yeah. I've been kind of calling that out for a while, and it's just a slippery slope. I don't really see them changing how they're making vehicles coming forward. And then yeah, Avenhorn, yeah. I'm actually using the raised because I'm hauling cargo. I want more clearance. Raised seems to like get me up a little bit farther, which it really doesn't need. Okay, so something I need to mention to those kind of watching right now is I want to show something here. Here's the wonderful files that I take a look at. So this stuff here, okay, these, this is the cabin, this blue box is called the cabin waiter. And then this, is called the, I think it's the, the chassis waiter, okay? So in reference to that, the cabin waiter is here, right? Here's the chassis waiter. This is the CGs for those. Now, if I can find those, there we go. These Corhone actually brought this to my attention that these actually don't have any collision at all. So the collision that actually occurs is where this blue box is right here. If you guys can see this. So it's actually starting here, not here. In the files, this says collision none. Same thing here on the back. It says collision none for these. So on both trucks where you see these blue boxes, I missed some information there on the review, but there's actually, the collision's even worse. Like it's even more ghost frame. Like it actually starts like up here. Okay. Back to the game. Sorry. I had to kind of nerd out there and fix myself. Yo, Syndrome, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. Quick question. Are the Tega balloon tires, TMH, I think they're called, the best to use, or the OHD ones? I think it's all dependent on what you plan on using them for. If you plan on just hauling like 2 slots of cargo and that's it, no hitch trailer behind you, TMHS is going to be good. TMHS is pretty much a safe bet all the way around. I would say if you're hauling from a semi-trailer like this, I don't have a double tire, so I'm hauling with the TMHS. But I would say if you're going to be hauling more than 2 slots of cargo, OHD ones. That's if you're transferring weight to rear axles, if that makes sense. So, cement, concrete blocks, packaged sand. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Ambatty, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Goober, welcome in. I'm not worried really about it. I transferred my 146 file, pretty much my save file, to my desktop, actually. Or I made a copy to my desktop already. I'm not really concerned. I'm not really concerned. I don't know. The game has been, like, actively saving. I just seen it do an autosave. I didn't have any issues yesterday. They're investigating the save issues. That's good. Like, I'm gonna be real. If I actually lose all of my save progress, like if my whole file gets corrupted, I'm done with SnowRunner. Like I'm totally done. Like I think unless like somebody gives me a file that has everything completed up until this point, like I'm probably just gonna call it quits. Like that's 6,000 hours of progress lost. Like there's really no coming back from that. Xbox, no issues, that's good. I should just stack these in here, honestly. Let me slow down though. So far, I heard it's been PC. You know, a guy who has 100 intact, 100% saved. You can't get. Oh goodness. I'll just crawl through this stuff, I guess, man. I should be able to get through this stuff in theory. I don't have any collision, so the only collision is going to be from the trailer, pretty much. And there's too much drag. Too much drag, not enough bite in. Left side through the island. Usually what I do is I actually go through here, through these islands, and then just right through. That's usually what I do. But yeah, I could see the island on the left-hand side too. Oh, that's what you meant? Oh, yeah. But here's the problem, man. Check this out. These trees right here. For some reason, yesterday, I couldn't break these. I couldn't bend them. These. Look. Check it. If I can get out of this screen here. These. These trees right here. These two. These two Jagaloons. I couldn't break these. Quigley, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't bend these down. These, like, stopped me. Hopefully we do get a quick hot fix, yeah. Didn't that same thing happen in Roadcraft? Like people, or Expeditions, one of the two, or people just lost their saves? Like they didn't even try? Yeah, I know. I hear ya. Yeah, low saddle position, grabbing the landing gear. All good. All good things. At least it's efficient though, right? Lose entire saves. Oh. Like, how many people, like, let me guess this. I want to ask, like, how many people do you think just straight up quit? Like, after that, like, losing their saves, or it's like, I'm done. See you later. A free DLC? That will never happen. The only free DLC we're ever going to get is the anniversary Year 1 DLC. That is it. We've been asking for an anniversary DLC for like 4 years now. What's up? Quant, welcome in. I don't think it's become a money grab, because you're still getting, I think you're getting more gameplay experience than any other game out there right now. Like, let's think about it. How much is like Call of Duty, like Warzone? How much is like Battlefield, right? I mean, for I think $18 or $30 you're getting for a year pass, like you're getting 360 hours pretty much for, like, I think year 5 is gonna have, you're getting a ton of gameplay. Like, how much was the, oh, there's lockup. There's straight up lockup there. How are the cats today? They're good, VK. They're good, yeah. They got their nails clipped. They're actually, it's weird. Yo, Unlimited, welcome in. They're actually, like, I feel like after they got their nails cut, they were, like, in better moods. It's weird. They're not getting stuck on things. It's great. My furniture is not going to get torn apart. Yeah, I mean, it's for as much as like here's the only downside of SnowRunner is I think it's too long. That like additional gameplays, like additional runs are just way too long, man. So for like, you know, like Mudrunner is a very short game. So it's easy to do like a normal playthrough and then turn around and do like a 1-star. Like if SnowRunner was like shortened, like I could do multiple different like challenge runs and I would be fine with that. But the thing is, it's so long that I don't know. I mean, it already consumes my life. I mean, it would just be like even more consuming, right? Do I have fuel? Did I put fuel down here? I did, but all the way down. Here's Death's Corner right here. We're actually going to bypass that. I'm just going to take the old route here. I think I can get by this, though. I'm wondering how I get by this thing. Is there like a way to get around? You just logged in and it didn't save your progress on Xbox. Oh my goodness, dude. That's terrible. How does this truck compare to the Tegas and the Azov's off-road trucks? I don't think it compares. Yeah, I don't think it compares. We're gonna do a little test here. Let's see if this saves. Yeah, I mean, 904. I would say if you guys do not want to open your save files, if you're playing on PC, do you guys know how to pull your save file and copy it? I don't know, Goober. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been like it's kind of it's frustrating. As a player, it's frustrating, man. But yeah, I don't think the Jiangsu is like on level with like a Tega or an Azov. I mean, like straight line performance with like 2 slots of cargo through mud. Yeah, it's epic. But I mean, like hauling cargo like this, I would definitely rather have an Azov or a Tega. They just have, you know, more power to call upon, better saddle height, more stable. I might get stuck here. Let's see. Does it make it though? Yeah, of course it does. Just rear axles. Let's go. All right. It's like playing WoW for 20 years. Yeah. Bunzo, welcome in. Good to see you, by the way, if I have not said that. I mean, I definitely think the Tega tires are the move with this truck. As much as I think you're missing out on a little, like, mud performance, dirt performance, I think the stability is a much needed thing, especially for doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think they're going to keep adding stuff like that. I think that's going to be a continuation thing. They're going to keep adding those type of upgrades, I think. Like increasing scout repairs and stuff like that. I mean, it's nice, man. It's nice to have a scout that has 600 repair points and you step up to, you know, one of these work sites and then you can just shell out, you know, 150 repair points like it's nothing and get that stuff done. It's a wonderful thing. Nice. All these places are, how do you feel about them buffing old trucks? I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, but I think, there has to be a line you draw in the sand, I think. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, some trucks in the game just need to be bad. Some trucks just need to be mid. Some Like, you just gotta have them. Like, not every vehicle in the game should be, you know, on par with newer Frankenstein trucks that come out, right? This is gonna be interesting here. I don't know. There's gotta be a way around this. I'm gonna try to find a way around. Yo, Kelly, welcome in. I think the loaf is probably gonna get something like that. Yeah, look, here. Go right around that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's try it. Let's try that. I think the loaf is gonna get something soon. I mean, technically it has the space for it, right? Ugh, this is not good. Wait a second. Why would you ever use a bad truck? I think, well, I mean, there's different reasons to use a truck that's not really great. Dude, I don't like this at all. I mean, there is a line. I could take this. There is a line like right here-ish. Yeah, I think I can take this. Just, I'm gonna have to do a lot of winching. And it's already gonna happen. Let's go like this. My goodness, bro. Okay, I need a new winch spot. Yeah. Okay, new winch spot now. New tie-off area. Cool. New tie-off. I think my line is like right here. I break it down in here. Break down through there. Cool. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. That's kind of doable, right? That's right. They have to release Teleminus's yeah, his infamous Mercedes DLC. Yeah, we need that before we get any type of buffs. Oh, I caught that. Started a new playthrough of Skyrim modded. Nice. That sounds kind of cool. Skyrim was another game I played for a long time. Yeah, I think Kevin has a point there. Like, every truck can be rather good. It just depends, honestly. That's why, like, knowing, I guess just having it, knowing information, man. I mean, just knowing a little bit about how to make things, or make a truck better, it changes, like, the game for you. Do I find not using mods helps crashes, or worse, the saving? I don't know. I don't use mods, so I couldn't tell you. When might we see SnowRunner 2? I don't know, dude. If people keep shelling out money for year passes, they're just, it's gonna be like ETS, where they just keep making stuff, and the game becomes this, like, freak show of vehicles that just elude physics altogether. How many hours do I have on SnowRunner? 6,000. I hit 6,000, I think, around season 16. I think after I completed season 16, and I was like, I think I was like doing testing for, like, I think it was like the Avonhorn, and I think actually, probably on the PTS, I noticed I had 6,000. Too many. Not really proud of it. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Goober. You do have a good point there. You do have a good point there. Get me off the track. Oh no. Get the pegs. Oh, you dirty little rat. Look at this. You dirty rat. Okay. We gotta do something different here. My legs are stuck. You know what I should have done is unpack this cargo. Yep. Bad news bears. Let's do this. Do a little unpackage here. This will probably help me out a little bit. I just want to get back over. What's up, here, Tech? Welcome in. Let's try this again here. Maybe this will allow me to, like, not lose my mind. Okay, now let's try it. What's up, Kevin? Here, Tech. Good to see you guys. Okay, let's see if this works here. Oh, I can't. Gotta get closer. I don't have enough strength with the crane. Haha! GG's. All right, let me grab this cargo again. We got the legs over top. Your SnowRunner crashed with mods. Ooh. I've actually lost a full save around season 2 because of mods when I first started the game. I think it's because of mods. I can't pinpoint it down, but there was nothing else I was doing other than just having mods. Favorite map? It's hard to say. I think it's hard to say. Let's do this. This will give me a little bit more elevation off the surface if I just get up here. I think I love the base game maps a lot. If we're talking DLC map, I'm gonna say season 10, just because it's a short season, great topography, it's beautiful, very straightforward. If we're talking about year passes, year 1 for sure. Year 1 is my favorite year pass. What's my favorite type of cargo? I'm gonna say slate blocks. Slate blocks present the most challenge of any cargo, I think, in the game. Other than like other than logs, I would say that. Other than logs. But I think slate blocks is probably the most challenging piece of cargo there is right now. Like it's crazy. Michigan is pretty awesome. Yeah. Yo, Cal, welcome in. Good to see you. Fill up the old Jang'Dude here. I mean, season 10 was like, I think I completed it in like maybe 20 some odd hours, maybe 25. Like it was short, sweet, to the point. Like not a lot of just like new gimmicks. You had good truck selections. There was almost a tip right there. Yeah, I just liked it a lot. Yeah, British Columbia. I mean, I don't really count a season being good from like truck editions. But I mean, if you're adding that in, I mean, you do get the Mac defense and then also the Kenny, which is Kenny's probably one of the most liked vehicles right now in SnowRunner. So yeah, I don't know. Season 10 is pretty bomb. Pretty bomb. Okay, let's do a little pack unpack. There's the gateway with the Jang'Dude. Now, as Zing mentioned, I need to get this empty container. I need to get consumables. So I think consumables are here, actually. No, consumables are here. And then we need to get this here. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Let's do this. The best flow of the game was base maps, Cola, Wisconsin, which way? Currently on, then Yukon. Nice. Yeah, Wisconsin was nice too, yeah. The 10 potato missions in Glades, isn't it 8? Didn't they reduce bulk loading to 8 from 12? Yeah, if I didn't have these wide tires, man, I think there's a couple times I tip over. Like that one I just saved there, back there with the cargo. That was... But also the steering is pretty nice on this too. Oh, empty containers, empty containers. I gotta go. I think that's right? Empty containers? Yeah. Alright, now we go get some consumables, and we go over there. I haven't done a ton of overloading. I think I'm gonna try soon. Okay, so after this, anyone who is on Twitch, I'm going to do a poll of what we're going to do next after I complete this mission. It's either going to be we go over to the second map and completely scout it, or we just continue running missions that I currently have here on the first map. That's pretty much going to be the poll. So I'll create that poll here after I complete this mission. So if you'd like to participate in the voting, head over to Twitch, and then you should be able to vote whenever I pop up the poll. So what does this one look like? A cargo spamming mission like Season 16? It's going to be a lot of cargo spamming. I just don't... I don't think it's going to be like as like cross-mapped. Do you know what I mean? How Season 16 was literally running through 3 maps every time you grab cargo? It's not going to be that way here. It's definitely not going to be the same. You're going to have a lot of cargo, but it's just not going to be as such. I really wish that I could get through this rail yard right here. Like, there's no way to get in the back. Like, you have to go, like, all the way through. Another thing that's really cool... Well, here's another reason for those to use, a semi-trailer, because a lot of these areas you have to get into, you have to back the trailer out. Okay, consumables. Okay, so I'll throw one there, one there. Grab this one. Good morning, PhD. Welcome in. First stream. Whoa, wow. Whoa, what in the world's going on? What is going on here, dude? It's not letting me pull it out of the zone. Okay, about that. Saber? Dude, what is this? What is this? I should probably, like, clip this and send this to Saber. This is, like, what are you, like, what? Okay, well, you can't really, oh my goodness. Oh. It's weird, man. So this, because these places are like hollow inside, I think this can like kind of like sit in here weirdly. Yeah, kind of. Oh, yeah, whatever. It's gonna sit like that. This is why a semi-trailer is much better than hitch. Just back it out. Roll on. Well, let's say one of the many reasons. Okay, do I have my stuff here? Roadblock, 2 consumables, 2 empty containers. I think there's something else. I feel like there's a second part. Yes, there is. I knew it. Filled containers. Oh. I have to take the filled containers to the Valley of the Falling Rocks. Dude. Maybe we do scout the next map after this. See, this is what I was hoping wasn't gonna be the thing. Where they continue to do these, like, step missions. You're not able to watch my doll stream? What's up, Smash Boy? Welcome in. What are you doing, step mission? You know, like those missions where like there's like multiple steps? Like, I'm delivering this and then I'm gonna have to take these filled containers to somewhere else. Like, it's those again. About trailers. Using a mod made by T. 4-slot tandem trailers. Oh, nice. Oh, it was just funny how the step. I need to get the step out, actually, to be honest. It kind of feels weird not having him. Zing, how far did you get last night? Dude, I was in bed at like 8:30. I was so jealous watching you. 12%. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. That's huge. That is huge. Oh, I could have flew off there. Oh, that's right. I don't have to drive at night. Ha! It's not hard mode. Ain't that something? Some extra tires there on the side of the road. That was Roadcraft. You can pick those up for $50. Dude, that was something that just drove me nuts about Roadcraft. Like the salvaging thing to get money. Dude, I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm spending all that time salvaging things. Like, what a grind. Oh, you busted out some deliveries. Nice. The HX520. Let's go. Dude, look at this. Same thing here in the Valley of the Fallen Rocks. When there's a blockage right inside the gateway, whenever you actually pull it away, it has these two that you're going to have to deliver somewhere. Consumables for the work sites, that is down here. Bottom. This warehouse to here. Actually, no. It's by the gas station, this food plantation, food platform. Yep. Food platform in the south by the gas station. This is where all the consumables are. Unlimited amounts. I wonder where this goes, actually. If this goes to like the concrete platform or the concrete area, I'll take it. But if not, I'm not going to mess with it right now. Alright, let's see where it goes. No, it goes all the way. Oh, it goes... We're taking it to the temple. My goodness, bro. I wonder if we just do it. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just finish it. I'm just gonna go do it. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Yeah, you can't track the work sites. What I would do is I would actually go up to the work sites, and then you can kind of like look at them via like the map view. You can kind of like click on them and see what they need. But yeah, you can't track them. Yeah, surely there'll be no work sites, yeah. I gotta figure that out. We're gonna use the old map runner here. What's up, Fad? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, my man. Man, those emotes. I'm so glad I bought those. Yeah, surely no work sites. This is like, I don't know. I have like, I just want to complete this and just get it out of the way. This is like the mission Lifeline on season 16, basically. Like after you clear the pathway, it drops 2 of these little things that you have to deliver like 3 maps away. So maybe we're like repurposing these rocks to build like a temple? Whoa, dude, just chill. No Thatcher 805 today. And we're gonna bust out a different scout today. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like Scout 800. Work sites aren't optional. Yeah, I like that. That was pretty good, Sing. They are not optional. There's no way those sites are optional. It's basically, if you don't complete the work sites, you're just griefing yourself. Like truly, you just are. Trying arc raiders. I haven't really checked out arc raiders, to be honest. I mean, I need to look into it. It's tough whenever I'm like, I think the thing about being a content creator as well as like a streamer is like you're either doing one of 2 things. Like you're either making videos or you're streaming. And your content creation, so like people that just stream and they get by like to just stream alone, like people like Distortion, you know, folks that like just stream, like they can just basically stream and then just play video games and it's fine. Like for me, like I make videos, so it's like it's tough for me to like pick up a new game. It really boils down to time, to be honest. Like if I could just stop time, I would like play tons of games. Will you also play the new Voron? Yes, I will. Yeah, when we can get it unlocked, I'll play it. You just unlocked it and it's amazing. Sadly, no diff lock. Always. Kind of tippy with load. Yeah. Yeah, I think my save is fine. My save has been fine. Okay, so I gotta get over to, oh my goodness, dude. Okay, so the temple is between those 2 towers. Sit okay between two towers. Where's the two towers at? Where the heck is this temple? Let's just go like this. Wow. Oh my goodness, dude. How am I gonna get this back there? Like you have a work site here. That's a bridge. Like how am I gonna get around that? Do you know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand. I don't think I can. Uh I mean I could go. There's a work site there. It's basically repair parts. I could just complete that, roll through. Basically, I would just roll through, but then there's another work site here, 300 repair parts. Then you'd get through here. Have mercy on me. The temple is like in here, right? I'd have to go back through. Oh my goodness. I might actually just go scout right now. I think it's what we're going to do. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. It's the standard size of the largest map you can have. Most maps are made the largest you can have nowadays. They don't really make small maps anymore. The only problem I see at hand is fuel. But I need to look at something, actually. No food for... Wait. See, this is stuff I'm talking about that makes me upset. Is like these missions that are locked behind. They're locked behind doing all this stuff. Look. For a rainy day, covering. Time to unlock the Voron. Where's the Voron at, actually? He's like over... Where's he at, actually? I want to say he's over here? I thought he was here. No. There he is. Oldie but goodie. Oldie but goldie. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to go do this. We don't want that. We want all the repair parts. I need a squeaky G. Okay, I don't need... I just need this. Alright, I need to get a scout trailer. Need repair parts. What's up, Latvian dude? Welcome in. You're turning on SnowRunner, you can't resist. Yeah, I think the Thatcher wouldn't be a bad option right now. I could use the Earth Roamer. That would probably be the easiest method, but I actually want to use the Scout 800 just because it got a new update. It was either going to be this or the Chevy. But yeah, I mean, Earth Roamer would be like so easy to go do that stuff. Crazy efficient. Radar. Lots of spare parts, lots of fuel. Then you bring a trailer along. You have, yeah, it's... I used it for Season 16 hard mode, actually, just to get scouting done really quick. Personal questions for me. Sure, go ahead. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. What's up, Ghost? Appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for saying hello. Okay, so I don't think there's going to be a poll. I think we're just going to go scout the next map. I think it makes sense because I think something that's going to start happening is we're going to get these missions that have two parts to them, and they're going to be, you know, one part's going to be delivering something here and then delivering something over there. So it kind of makes sense to try to get some of these things cracking away. Get some of these work sites moving, I guess. Do I miss service in the Air Force? Yes. That was... I absolutely do. I probably wouldn't have got out if it wasn't for just, like, a couple things I just did not like about it. But in general, it was the best job I've ever had. What does my wife think of my hobby? When I first started making YouTube videos... When I first started, like... Well, I say this. When we got married, she figured out that I was more of a gamer than she really thought I was. Okay? So that was kind of a huge hurdle for a marriage. Was my wife understanding that like, my decompression was video games. Like, I would... Like, after a hard day's work, like, you know, I'd come home and just play some video games to kind of, like, decompress. But then, like, also when I started the channel and I was playing, like, more competitive... Like, I guess, like, competitive in, like, World of Warships, then it kind of became a problem when I first started all this stuff. But then after a while, like, she just started to understand that... But I kind of make it a point, which is why I don't really stream, like, during the late afternoons, is because, like, that's time I reserve for my wife. Like last night I got off stream, and then I made dinner. Stuff like that, right? Watching you drive the 800 brings back memories from the beginning. Oh, it does, yeah, for sure. What's up, John? Welcome in. Yep, we're gonna keep going. Hopefully my save doesn't corrupt like folks have been having happen. You got so bored with Washington? You gone back and joined Alaska again? Yeah, that's why I don't stream, like, during the, like, late afternoons. It's like, I just... Because usually I work, like, a second shift. So, like, in the mornings, I'll stream or try to make some type of video. And then I'll just stop, go to work. And if I'm not working that day, I usually stream a little bit longer, and then I get off the internet pretty much at, like, 3 p.m. But, I mean, there might be some times I can, you know, do a later stream in the afternoon, stuff like that. I did not see your last message. What was it? Yeah, that's what a lot of folks say. Like the people that are, you know, in Europe, UK and such, they like my stream times. But like for folks that, you know, live here in the continental United States, like a huge question I get asked is like, why don't you stream, you know, when everyone's like done with work? And it's just simply because like it's hard to. I mean, I'm sure like my wife would let me, but I couldn't do it on a regular basis unless it was like my job, and it's not my job, right? I have a big boy job. What time zone am I in? Eastern US. Whoa. What do you think is the best season in SnowRunner? Best season, in my opinion, season 10. Other than that, I'm gonna say the year 1 pass. You did a random Skyrim start? You got drafted into the military Imperial? Wait, you can get drafted in that game? You joined the Imperials? Wait, who is the good guys and bad guys in that game? What do you want it to be your job? Oh shoot. Am I going the right way? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. It would give me time to like be home more. Do you know what I mean? Like it would basically be like a remote job. They both have, yeah, there's ups and downs with any of that stuff. I mean, like the ups is like I get to hang out with folks, play video games, drink coffee like it's my job, which pretty much I already do. I mean, the downside is like you do have to deal with, you know, instances on the internet where the internet is just the internet, right? Okay, there's a save. It says saving. All right, there's the autosave. I wonder, dude, I wonder if I go through this gateway to start and then do like a I wonder, dude, if that could be the move. But actually no, I'm gonna go through this one because there's two work zones I want to right away get done. Oh, alternate start has a mod, has random options. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the maps are big, but they're the same size as maps have been pretty much for... I don't think they've created a small map since Season 5, right? Yeah, they're all 2x2, 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. I don't think they've created small maps since Season 5. Yeah, I think they look big also because there's just a lot of like really windy paths and everything is going to take a while to get around. I mean, it would be kind of cool like if like a lot of SnowRunner creators were full-time. Like think about that. I would literally set up a co-op like with SnowRunner creators and we would just do like a co-op playthrough. Like that would be epic, but it just doesn't line up that way. And that's like in a perfect world, but it's not. What was that? Oh, that was that little... My controller went in and out. Oh, you dirty thing. Come on, controller. No? Neighbor is kind of full-time. Doesn't Neighbor have a job though? I thought Neighbor still works. But yeah, he does kind of basically play this game full-time. Or stream full-time. He does like 8-hour streams pretty much like every day. Okay, what am I doing here? Why is this not connecting? I might have to like actually like exit out of the game here. Okay, it did auto-save, and I think it's gonna save here. Let me see if I can get this to connect here. Yeah, those corruption claims have me on the edge. 'Cause I'm on the edge. I'm running out of coffee. No. No. Am I happy not doing hard mode? Dude, pure elation. Yeah, it kind of takes a huge weight off me. I don't know. I think season 16 I think like season 15, I started feeling really the weight of it. Like it was just like another playthrough. And I kind of feel like my mindset was really just like, let's try to set this up and be very efficient so I don't have to play this. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to put as much time into, yeah. Here we go, it's back. So that's, it's nice because now I can just kind of like take my time and just enjoy normal mode without having to like, you know, kind of like in the back of my head, do homework, write down things for hard mode so I can try to complete it faster. Yeah. Yo, Stacchiano, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Glad to see you in stream. Glad you could stop in. What was the worst aspect of hard mode? Micromanaging was tough. I'm gonna probably say the worst part is at the end. Like I think what they should do in hard mode is if you have 100% completion, you should be able to recover all assets to your garage for free. Like, cause you're done. It's completely done with, right? The region's done with. You should be able to do that stuff for free. For me, like, I'm okay with just like spending the money to recover them now, but also like, you have to think ahead. So like you still have to take your support vehicles and go like restock them, refuel them. But I wish like at the end, you could do that all at the garage. Like a zones would pop up that you could refuel, repair. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I would still have to pay for them, but like make it easier that way. Because like I have to like run around and fill up tanks, go to resupply zones, and then get things ready because you don't know what the next map. Like, for instance, like, you don't really know what the next map, or, like, what your resources are, where they're gonna be. So you kind of have to have things, like, ready, right? I think I go to tower. I probably need to go down here and grab these work sites. I think there's work sites down here. Oh, this is why I probably should have brought the prototype unit. But I also can most likely just go get this tower and then come back. Or go get this tower. So we're probably gonna go this way and then head for this tower at some point. And then we'll come back, make like a double back. Yeah, I think like the last two seasons, 15 and 16, like just with the back and forth, like the cargo, like it just, yeah, it just kind of killed me. But also, like, it would be a different story. Like, if I was like a full-timer, it would be a different story, right? I would probably just break out and play them. But just because I would have time to do it. How's the crawler suspension felt? It's felt pretty good. It's felt pretty good. I don't know if this is a work site over here. Let me actually take a look here. Okay. Couple work sites down in here. Yeah. Medium logs. Goodness, man. Have mercy. So this should cover this, and I'll come back down and grab some of this stuff, but it can't grab that. Can't grab that. I can grab this upgrade, though, after I touch this. Flying on the off the handle. I probably need to come back and grab this, huh? But we'll do this. This work site here. I probably need to come down and do this work site here. Oh my goodness. Maybe I do this stuff and then double back. It's either I do that or I do this whole like counterclockwise, and then after I hit this tower, I come back and grab all this stuff. Yeah, it's not mainstream enough, yeah. You have to do something like, yeah, it's just not. That's probably what I'll do. I'll grab this mission here, though. Maybe we'll just end coming back to that way. So let me go grab this mission here. $21 service spare parts on my sideboard semi. Yeah. Yeah, that's how bad it was, yeah. Pray about everything, tell God what you need. Thank you, Bone. That's awesome. Thank you for that verse of the day. The Fallen Tower work sites right in front of you. Wait, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, this work site here. Yeah, that's on this side. I guess I can go check this out real quick before I head up here. Just to touch this area. Yeah, we'll do that. Did the scout receive any changes? Yes, I made a video on it, actually. I think it was like a truck request. I did. The Scout 800 received some. The Chevy CK 1500 received some, and so did the Con Marshall. Oh, the quest. Oh, it's a what's it called? This is called I forget what this one's called. Not stability check. I forget what this one's called. Not light at the end of the tunnel. I did this on the PTS. This is one of my last things I did. Not well hole number 2. No. I don't think it's that. I think it's up here in administration. There it is. Okay, new life for the tower. Where the heck is that thing? Okay, so... repair parts. Dang, that's 200. I guess I can spare 200 right now. I can probably spare 200. She announced in Discord to beware of save issues. Okay, so I have 800 left. are my thoughts on cruise control for this game? I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, high gear is kind of like cruise control, but you still have to hold R2. Are you kind of like making a reference for like Mud Runner back in the day when you can like have cruise? Yes, the music on this region is from Season 8. Dude, the Scout would never do that and not fall over in prior patches. Have you ever had a truck disappear? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Can you turn a hard mode save into a normal save? No, you cannot. What's up, Shadow? Welcome in. You put your daughter's hair tie on throttle before? That's pretty funny, Ratchet. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I wonder if there's a repair zone or resupply zone here. I do need to try to manage my fuel. I don't have... Well, I do have a lot of fuel, so I'm okay, but I do need to, like, be careful. That's why we're, just using the old diff lock. Actually, let's get this going a little bit faster here, because it's too slow. Too slow. Okay, keep it, guys. Keep an eye out if there's going to be an updated, like, file save. Like a... Crawler suspension. Looks nice. Is there a way around here? I think so, but... I kind of think so. I'm just going to do it. Any idea how they're going to address it? Probably patch it. They're probably freaking out right now, dude. I mean, I would be. Let's be honest. I think anyone would be if you push a product out and it's deleting, you know, hundreds of hours. Potentially, you know. Okay, this one I should be able to unlock as well. Let's see. I think this is like 150 repair points. Yep. Mandatory. Mandatory. $900, yeah. Billet's a good one, dude. The billet's a good little usage for a Scout, right? What saddle to use with gooseneck trailers? Goosenecks are low saddle, but I don't know if that's a good option. Oh, have mercy on me. Let's see, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna have to do a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of backtracking. Oh, no, yeah, not the same issue. Roadcraft literally corrupted entire saves. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, it's definitely a different issue. This one is just not allowing people to save, basically, right? Yeah, that was a pretty bad situation. I remember when that went down. just a bad situation. So, I guess, like, my question is, has this trailer basically taken the place of, like, the Scout fuel trailer now? I mean, if you're using a truck that has, you know, decent amounts of fuel already on it, I almost think so. I probably should have went that way, huh? What's my short review of Zurdania? How fun the region is. 1 to 10. How's the new trucks? New trucks, I have reviews on them on the channel that you're currently tuned into. You can check out those reviews actually on the channel. They're probably my most recent uploads and you can basically look at how OP they are to use, or how overpowered you think just by the information presented. As for the map, I'm having a pretty good time right now. I think so far it's been... Yikes, I went the wrong way. Dummy. So far it's been fun. I think there's still a lot to go before I can give you like a good answer on like if it's just too much grinding or not. But right now it's all right. Road King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, Spartacus, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. From Brazil. Good to see you. Oh, I remember this from PTS. Yes, I remember this. I remember you. Just gonna stay out of the mud here. Save some gas. Yeah, I'm just looking for my autosave to hit. Yo guys, keep an eye out. Like if my autosave pops up, like spam the chat. Please. So I can kind of... How's my impression of the new vehicle so far? I have 2 reviews on them, Pete. They should be on my YouTube channel. There should be a link on my Twitch page for my YouTube channel. They're pretty short videos, about 8 minutes apiece. It's another church. Absolutely, man. I mean, I could probably tell you like a short version, but I think the reviews are going to be like a ton of information for you to just process. They'll give you a pretty clear picture. Good trails, man. I gotta say that. Like, there's some good trails. There it is. There's the autosave. I see it. I see it. Okay, so I am getting autosaves. There it is. Look at all these missions that popped up. Oh my goodness, bro. There's never any people in the maps. Yeah. All right. Look at all this. I have to go down and get slip up. So I do have to go get slip up. I wonder if I can jump down. Yikes, brother. Yikes, brother. So I need to get slip up. I'm trying to think, is that's probably a way. I'll just continue. like this. Yeah, some of these trails, man, really nice. I wonder if I can just slide through. We're gonna try to slide through. We'll grab slip up, continue back, kind of like this way. We'll go down here and grab cellular trouble. After cellular trouble, we're gonna peace out back to this work site. This work site, actually, I can unlock it. And then I probably should come back and then just go through this way instead of going all the way around. Okay, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Thank you for that lurk, Bone. Appreciate it. The Billert, Earthroamer, and the Con Sentinel have been your scouts to go to. Nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The driver's diary just dropped? No way. Please. January driver's diary. Yeah, here we are. Season 17 just hit the road. It did. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 2 new trucks. We know about them. We know about them. Next up, new standalone DLC. This DLC, 2 brand new vehicles, both full-size trucks, no scouts. Thank the Lord. So I wonder what full-size means to them. Probably like, they're probably just going to be 70+ inch tires. So let's be real. Mostly important, they come from the brand new manufacturer that will be making its very first appearance in SnowRunner. What could that be? And here's one little extra tease. One of these 2 trucks also is among the most requested vehicles by you. Unimog? Is this Mercedes? Yeah, it's the Acros. Yeah, dude, it's that's what it is. It's Mercedes. Yeah, it's Mercedes. Yeah, for sure. It's Mercedes. I mean, it was already in the files, right? Yeah, it's Mercedes for sure. So we're probably getting 2 Mercedes trucks. Okay. That's kind of good news. So they picked up, we'll give you more info soon. So this is probably not going to be until February, which that's actually not bad. Last game updates. The public testers are reopened. We released, keep in mind, test version. Wait, they're done? They're not producing any more content on this? Right? Yeah, good timing distraction. Yeah. While the game is disintegrating. Right? All SnowRunner channels will go full speed speculations. I don't think they need to go full speed. I mean, there's already been, what's up, Snowy? Welcome in. There's already been like, yeah, the Actros. There's already been that in the files, actually. So if I go to like is it WinRAR? Is it still there? It might be still there. Is it this? Was it here? Or was it somewhere else? Where was that found, Corhone? I forget where that was found. That might have been somewhere else. It wasn't 16.5. No, that's that DLC. I forget where that was found. But yeah, I think somebody found that on Discord before. There was actually in like the name was in the files dropped. So interesting. Cool. Mercedes it is. Let's go. Let's continue this journey. What's up, Rat Enjoyer? Welcome in. Let's go like this. Yo. Okay, We can get a turn in here. It would be nice. Yeah, I forget where it definitely was in the files, so. The PTS channel is probably going hot right now. Raging. Is there a way? Oh, dude, these trails are great, dude. Yeah, it's kind of like a post-apocalyptic thing, yeah. Kind of feels that way, yeah. This is the new Scout 800. The new Scout 800 is awesome. Yeah. Cool, nice little shortcut there, which is great. Pop out here. No, it's always a mid-season. Usually they push the season out, and then like a month, basically like a month and a half later, they push out a mid-season DLC. Which is the... Yeah. The Mercedes. Ooh, look! Little Zix, bro. This reminds me of Season 16. Third map. Selton River Mountains, northwest side. Yo. What's up, Turtle? Welcome in. Interested, man. I'm really interested what they're going to bring in. So wait, is Unimog Mercedes? I would actually guess, because one of the most requested trucks I've seen. Like, people have been asking about Unimog for quite some time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I has to be one of them has to be Unimog, because don't they have Unimog now on Expeditions? I mean, that's been a comment I've gotten on stream, on videos quite a bit, is about Unimog. The first licensed EU truck, yeah, I think so. Oh, Tatras, that's right, Tatras. Tatras was, yeah. Stand corrected. But the Unimog is not a full size. Is that considered a full size? It's basically a Scout. It's basically like a 4x4, right? I can't get out that way. Darn. Dude, where can I get out? Wait, there's a surprise vehicle? Wait, hold on, wait, what? Did they say there's a surprise vehicle? Everything is a Scout if you try hard enough. I'm gonna do a little cut through here. Yes, sir. Going through the marsh. Okay. Onward we go. Almost, brother. Almost, brother. Unimog's the same size as the Billard? That's interesting. Wait, okay, so let me look at the Mercedes real quick. I want to see what this truck looks like. Mercedes, is it called Actros? Like, is this what we're getting? Wait, what? It would have to be the off-road type. Yeah. What is this? This looks like more my speed. Oh, I would take that 6x6 cab over. Please, for the love of God, not another 8x8. Please, man. Oh, that's the Zetros? Okay. Like, I'll take a 6x6 cab over, but my goodness. Like, this would be good. I don't know what that's like an RV though. So it probably is going to be Zetros then. But like this, please, not that. Saber, please. No more 8x8s. Like we got them. It's been spammable 8x8s for like the past year. How's the season so far? I think it's relatively decent right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's been okay so far. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. I think I need to like jump down somehow and then like get like up through these trees and then get over to Clay here and then probably covering bases. Yikes. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. I think that's the way to go. And then I think after that we go this way. I need to get some fuel. Hopefully there's a repair. Oh, here's a resupply point. Maybe we make a break for that actually prior to getting like this tower. But then again, this tower is very close. So is this one, but I could make a break for this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like there's going to be work sites where I need more spare parts. Let's do some investigation. Okay. Okay, mister. Yep, 300 there. I don't even know if I have 300 left in my bucket. So there's definitely 300. And then not really anything else. I guess I probably could get by. I'm guessing. You lost 12 hours of save progress? What? What's up, Jimmy? Good morning. What's the rundown of today's activities? Today's activities is scouting the second map. Yeah, scouting the second map. Pretty much. I'm trying to finish this second part of this mission, and I have a full load with the Jang'Dude over here. So I'm just kind of like doing some scouting. Yeah, I think I try to bust up here real quick. I'll get covering bases. Maybe I can touch that tower. How much repair do I have left? 350? Okay, I should be okay then. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just continue. Yeah, I think we're going to continue. I have enough for that repair station. As long as I don't bust my truck up too much, I think we'll be okay. Stop. This is my entry point right here. I remember this because that little slide right there is not the greatest. No, rubber band trees. Yeah, like this little, like basically like this is a road technically. So they mapped this as a road. So getting cargo up here is gonna be interesting, but I would just drive through here. Love scouting. It is, I mean, it definitely, this season it's been kind of fun. It's felt a little bit more like you're exploring than just like, oh, I have to go get this tower, I have to do this. Like trails, it's also been a little bit more scout friendly to like run down trails too, which has kind of been nice. Let's go at this. What am I have here? I don't have covering all bases, but for a rainy day. Covering all bases for a rainy day. Let's see here. What is this from? See, this is my issue. This is my issue right here. This is going to pop up later, and if I don't come down here and discover that, it's not even going to be on my map. Unless it's somewhere else too. Well, at least Concrete Giant is up. What is that called? No food for wood bears. Okay, so I do probably need to go out here and discover this. Okay, so I'll bust over here, grab for a rainy day. I'll go up here and kind of like just discover this and turn around, come back, covering bases, come down here, grab, yeah, oldie but goodie, heart of the sawmill, that, and then we'll come up here, mountain safari, gas station, I guess, tower. So, kind of what we should do. Okay, so I don't know where this path is, but I think it's like down here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's like along there. What's up, Doc? Welcome in. Oh, need to shift out here. Ouch. Okay, let's not break my truck. 'Cause I need to not repair him. I need those 300 repair points for... I have 30 or 50, I guess, to spare. Because the other's for the work site. I'll grab this one on the way back. We're just going to go up and do a little discovery here, so I don't have to use a prototype unit. Which I don't have. Those willow trees, are they really? What's up, Nick? Welcome in. Yeah, it went from tippy to quite stable to, yeah, to kind of powerful, actually. So this is, come up here, I'll just turn around. Because this is where this this thing spawns at some point. I just want to be able to see it on the map. So it's discovered, unshrouded. Now I can see it. Saving. Okay, cool. My gameplay save file is saving. I'm auto-saving. Okay, back down, grab this other mission, and then we push on. Onward we go. No. Crawler suspension. Looking good. Alright, let's go across this little bridge, if you call it that. It is kind of a bridge, kind of cool. Yo. Alright, I need to see something. If there's any missions that I can do, like, as I'm doing all this stuff, like, discovery stuff? No, no, no. This is something I probably should have been looking at. No, this is, what's it called? Yeah, the visit thing. Okay, we need to visit. Hopefully there's nothing down here. Okay, cool. Nice. This is a good one. Drive through. Yep. Just hold on a second here. Yeah, this is good. Oh, this is good. I kind of looked at this a little bit too late, but... I can run back to the sawmill real quick. And touch that sawmill. Wait, let's go. So we have that. I think I have to get fishing. Did I get fishing already? I didn't. Okay, I need to get covering all bases first. Let's check this out. Covering all bases. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go fishing for cargo, go grab this thing, come back, go down this trail, covering for bases, grab this one, this one, this one. Probably touch this one too. Grab gas. And then we make our way back down. Touch tower. Lord of the Cliffs. Oh, heaven have mercy. And then down toward, yeah, these areas here to the work site, the gearbox. And then we just push northbound, grab this stuff, hit that work site. I think this is the one that has 300 repair parts. Yeah, which has happened. And then we just basically move. Yeah. 8 new tree models. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what we'll do. No. Controller. Please. Yes. Haha. All right. I want to do something stupid. I would like to go like through here and down, but I don't know if that's going to be a good move. Could I even get? No, I don't think I can get there. Whatever. So we'll do fishing. Come back down here. Touch the sawmill, and then, yeah, we'll go touch all these areas. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. There's 5. Gotcha. Let's cook. Let's do a little refuel. Wish I would have noticed that earlier about that discovery mission. I guarantee that's a prerequisite for something. Some type of mission had drive-through. Let's actually take a look here. There definitely is. Watch. No, ravages of time. Stability check. Wow. Maybe not. I mean, it probably is, but maybe not. Whatever, it's a mission done with. Appreciate it, Cal. Thank you for the lurk. Glad you could stop in today. What should, if I happen to partially headlock myself from completing Season 16? I ran out of metal rolls on all 3 regions. I don't think you can hardlock. Yeah, you don't, no, there's, Johnson, there's you have infinite. So if you go to Solace Bay, northeast side has unlimited metal rolls. Yeah, up there, unlimited metal beams and metal rolls up at the northeast side of Solace Bay. So you shouldn't hard lock yourself. All right, let's go. I'm gonna do a little thing here, which is probably not gonna be a fun thing, but we're gonna do the thing. I'm actually gonna tow this trailer partially the way there, because this actually is part of that mission to unlock that blockage. So we'll just kind of bring this with us. So at that same place that you're driving, that same warehouse I mentioned on Solace Bay, those you have limited supply there. You should have enough. I'm gonna have to like disconnect and then winch him whenever I get across or something like this. I guarantee it. Or I just drag him through, you know, just. Is this Washington 2.0? I don't think it's Washington 2.0. But we're kind of hoping it doesn't pan out that way. Please, Mr. Rock, let my trailer go. Oh no, this could be bad. It's gonna be really bad. It's actually gonna tip over. Yes, it probably will. It probably will. Let's see if it happens. Yes, it does. Okay, see you later. I'm done with that. We'll come get it with another truck. I'll come get it later. Not gonna mess with it. I'm not even gonna mess with it. You did the contracts in the wrong order for some reason. Yeah, so the limited supply. You're talking about the limited supply here. So no, you didn't do things wrong. You're talking about the limited supply here. So you have a limited supply here, metal rolls, right? And then there's probably metal rolls somewhere else. So yeah, you didn't do things wrong. You just have to go over to, and you're not doing the missions out of order either. It doesn't really matter as long as you're getting them done. But yeah, northeast side, these are all unlimited. You're gonna have to cross a lot of mud here, but you should be good to go. Yeah, you should be good to go. I don't know if it's both PC or console. I think it probably is PC and console right now. But I'm not having issues for some reason. Like my game is saving, so is another map with multi-stage contracts where you need to craft a lot of stuff. You're gonna have to craft a good bit of stuff here, I think. You do have multi-stage contracts, and I mean, like, I think there's gonna be like multi-map contracts here too as well. I just don't think the distance traveled to like pick up the drop-off zones are gonna be like as bad. Yo, Mr. Potato, welcome in. Nice, got a new PC. It's awesome. Hit us with the specs, man. What's up, Zach? Okay, that's that. Let's go back and continue the scouting journey. Is it possible to upload your Twitch VODs directly to YouTube without downloading them? No. You have to download them from Twitch, unless you record as well. So some people just like, they stream to Twitch and then they record the whole stream and then they just upload their stream directly to YouTube. I personally don't do that. Okay, we're gonna go through here, grab that one. Come back over here. Wait, does that touch the... Oh, that does. Cut across, go up through here. To covering all bases. I used to just stream to Twitch, and then I would just download my VOD and basically push it over to YouTube. What's up, Bruni? Welcome in. But now I just stream to both. So then the VOD just stays on YouTube. I don't have to do anything else. Really? No, I want That one. Okay. I want that one. Did it get it? Yes, it did. Just another craft fest? You can look at the crafted stuff, I think. But I mean, you're gonna have to craft. Yeah, T805 is good, man. It's been doing pretty well. It did well yesterday, it just, yeah, multi-streaming to Xbox, no, it isn't easy, yeah. It's not easy. I think you probably have to have a really good stream PC for that, I'm guessing. Only need to craft planks? Okay, that's good. What was that? Why is it? Oh, okay. That's weird. It's showing as a task. Whatever. So weird. Crawler suspension. You like that more Twitch streamers are doing that? Yeah. Honestly, I would rather just stream to Twitch alone and not YouTube, just so it's like very easy. Because like integrating multi-streaming, like it's tough. Like it's tough on hardware. It's just yeah. Like you have to integrate chats. Like for me to see, you know, multiple chats, like there's no way to integrate you guys seeing Twitch and YouTube unless like you're looking at people on, or like looking at the overlay on screen. Like they haven't integrated chats like that you're seeing on your chat box, which makes it really, really hard. I mean, I can because I have StreamerBot, but it's a tough thing. Scout's really doing well after buffs, absolutely. He is doing exceptional today. Do. Okay, so we got that. Need to hit back down here. Touch all these. Mountain Trail Inspector. Okay, gotcha. So, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know where this goes. It looks like it goes all the way down there. I don't want to do that. I need to get down. Yeah. My PC. I have a pretty good PC nowadays. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I don't have a way to jump down, really, unless I take this crazy route here. Let's try that. Let's see if there's a way down here. I think I can cut through these trees at this little spot. I might be able to do this. Yeah, I might be able to do this. So, Johnson, I'm going to show you a product here, actually. Let's see if I can find it. So, on my hard mode, this is what I did. This was like my, kind of like my order of operations to unlock every single, these in this order, this will unlock every single blockage in the game currently on season 16. This will allow you to free flow and just deliver cargo. Yo, thank you for the sub, Eggman. Appreciate it. So, like, we were talking about sawing against the grain. So, after that, like, I would do these. Like, I think I uploaded these to my Discord. I might have uploaded this document or something along the lines of it. But this essentially would do it. Like, even the last blockage, which is right outside your garage where the train tracks are, this is that contract right here. So I set it up to basically like unlock everything, like off the rip. So this is, I don't know. That's probably what I don't want to say follow, but it's a good, if you really don't want to have to deal with those blockages, it's a good one to use. Okay. There's some Bezo bucks. Appreciate it, thank you. Daddy Bezos will probably be happy, right? Oh my goodness. I made it. We made it. Isn't the scout lovely? Isn't it wonderful? Look at that, dude. We're back, baby. Okay. Off and running we are then, Mr. Let's do it. Probably need to refuel myself here shortly. Nice, let's go. I gotta refuel myself, but I don't want to slow down. Okay, we can slow down. Let's go. Breaking rocks, there they are. Nice little switchbacks here. Pretty nice little trails, man. Gotta say. They really kind of secluded this area of the map off. They like cut you off. Like you have to kind of take these trails to get here. Aurora Solar Power Station. Are those rocks one-time events? I think so, yeah. Every time you reload, pretty much. Oh, let's see here. Where's this mission at? So I actually need to go down in here. Yeah, I need to go back in there. Do I watch Deadliest Roads? No, I don't, no. Yeah, those events will happen pretty much every time you come back from a save file. They'll happen one time, and then like when you reload your save and come back in, they'll just reset. Unless you have a truck there that's like within like I think 100 meters or something like that of... Oh, there's the Voron G mission. Cool. Yeah, something along those lines. Any lore where your name comes from? Wait, what name? It's just an abbreviation, my first name and my last name. Yeah, it's like my actual, which is a very huge mistake. I went with it. I think when probably SnowRunner's done, I'm gonna change my actual name done, like completely to a different alias. Okay, Heart of the Sawmill, got it. Should I have went up here and got this? Maybe I should go up there and get that real quick. Yeah, I should. Mountain Trail Inspector. Do I have Mountain Trail Inspector? I don't. Okay, so we'll go like this. This. Here. I think it's like up here, yeah. The name was awarded by NPU, yeah. What percentage am I right now? 12. Yeah, so Zing is like crushing me. I don't know what he did to get 12% so fast. Maybe I'm just like a slowpoke, you know? Oh. We are aware of the issue, has arisen since launch season 17. Yeah. I think if you've lost a save, or you've lost like your save progress, I would just probably hold off on playing. Come on, Smash Boy, don't use the government name. Come on, man. I mean, honestly, I think at this point, people can figure out who you are very easily. If they really want to be. Yeah, I'm kind of mostly focused on scouting right now, yeah. You do get some percentage from scouting. You know, unlocking upgrades, I think, you know, towers, stuff like that. I appreciate that, that update, thank you. Providence. Pretty much costs like $4, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I know some of like the biggest streamers on Twitch, like I know their full names. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost public knowledge. How do these dudes get cars to this area? Nice rims. What is this? Reach the first point. Okay. Ooh, maybe we'll come back this way. Maybe we'll come back this way. Yeah, maybe we'll come back this way. But first off, I can't abandon the mission. I gotta go get this retreat area and then get gas. Yeah, gotta do that. And we'll come back to this area. But we gotta refuel. That's a must. The craft metal rolls? Dude, you don't need to craft metal rolls, Johnson. Wait, why are you trying to craft metal rolls for? There is no way to craft metal rolls in Washington. Like there is, like you have unlimited metal rolls. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. Yeah, Solace Bay, northeast part, man. Unlimited metal rolls and metal beams. That should have flipped me over. Thoughts on the 2-door Jeeps in real life? 4 doors are popular. Pavement Princess. I've done some off-roading with a 2-door, and the people we went with had a 4-door. And the Jeep we were in was a manual 4-door, and we didn't ever get stuck. Has a save issue been fixed? I don't know. My save has not been messed up. I've been getting, you know, saves or... Yeah, it's been saving. Why don't I lock my diffs? Because my diffs are always on. This truck is always on diff lock. So I can have diffs on at any time. Yeah, they're on all the time. But usually, yes, I would... Anytime I downshift to low, I'm locking diff. Unless it's burning up the diff. Yeah, that's all. It's just an always on diff lock. Okay, I want to go up here and get gas. I want to go up here and get gas real quick. It's kind of a deviation here, but I'm going to do it. What's up, Autumn? Welcome in. You're 300 hours in? Oh, man. So, we basically started you on a journey then, huh? That's awesome. Okay, no more damage, please. I mean, I think, but the thing is, I started playing, like, right when Neighbor stopped his stream. And I think Zing this morning, like, mentioned to me, he's like, hey, man, you know, there's saves that haven't been saving, and, like, make sure, you know, you're okay. So I immediately, like, pulled my save file, my 146 file, and then put it on my desktop, and then I fired up the game, and I was literally back where I was, so... Sunflower farmer? I did, yeah. Let's see. If I can... I want to get back here. Here's why. This mission, Mountain Trail Inspector, I can do this right now. And then we can head to Tower. And then just keep heading westbound. Or eastbound. So that's what I'm going to do. Do you have a constant backup running? I don't think I've ever used the pros. Is auto backup tool? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I might have to pull that, actually. Little Switzerland! Bro. Oh, I think I went through here already. I just didn't see all that. Alright. I'll change my nickname. What would it be? I don't know. Something completely different from... I don't know. Yeah, something completely different. Maybe. I don't know. I need to think of like an alias. I'm not that cool. Oh, that's a good one. Nate Keeper, yeah. That's a good one. Nat Geo. Goodness. The P-Nate. That's so funny, dude. The Coffee Addict. My buddy had an alias. It was called Coffee Pusher. That was like his online name, and I thought it was like the most epic name ever. Like on Call of Duty, like, you have been taken out by the Coffee Pusher. Like, I want something epic, like, you know, like Zaryu on World of Warcraft. Like, his name is I forget his last name is Lujan. I forget his name is. It might be. Is it Daniel? Josh. His name is Josh. But his online name is Zaryu. Like, it's totally different. Natty Daddy. Funny enough, like, if you guys ever watched the movie, what's it? It's with what is it? It's with Dave Chappelle, Jack Brewer. They're like basically half-baked. So there was a guy on there called Nasty Nate, okay? And not really a good nickname to have. So in high school, like, people would mess with me and call me Nasty Nate. And that just drove me nuts, dude. Drove me nuts. Saber's nemesis. Public enemy number 1. Saber's public enemy number 1. I wonder if they truly dislike me. Ep.2. That is my screen name for World of Warships, yeah. That's kind of what I used to go by. So in the military, people would just call me, instead of calling me like my last name, they would just call me Prov. Because it was just short, sweet. Apocalypse. Dude, these are some pretty cool trails, man. Guys, I gotta say. Like, this hasn't been... I don't say this is, like, really scout-friendly. It's kind of scout-friendly, like, but this is more so what SnowRunner should be. And Proverbs. Saber Bane. When Big S sends a cease and desist. Oh gosh. What's up, Jacob? Good morning. Your name is Joshua. You go by Fire9. Yeah, I need to have something cool like that, you know? Alright, tower time, boys. Wait a second. What is that? Mountain Trail Inspector? Okay, so the third point's there. Good, 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 good. I think you're right, Nin. Dude, I have probably, not to toot my own horn, but I guarantee you I've helped them sell thousands of DLCs. If they just gave me a 1% kickback of sales that I have sold, I would be able to pay my mortgage. I would be able to pay my mortgage. Yeah, I want to see that again. What's my favorite scout? This is probably one of them, actually. Lodestar's up there. I got you into this game, Nan. Did I really? You know, that's something I hear a lot. I do get the comment that I'm too negative, but then I get the comment that I'm too positive. It's like I like it's like I ask myself, I'm like, what am I? Am I too positive about things? Am I too negative? I get such like different feedback a lot, you know? So it's good to hear that, you know, I've had some positive feedback that's helped people, you know, decide to jump in and join the addiction. There's a good nickname, Coffee Addict. Maybe? No, I think that's kind of dumb, maybe. I don't know. Not really good. This would be cool to create. Huh. This would have been a good opportunity right here to make this bridge work, or to build this bridge, perhaps. I sold you on this game, did I really? You really? You play new seasons while watching my stuff? That's great, dude. Caffeinator. That's pretty good, Nan. I like that. I got a ring to it. Dude, what is this? Like, where do I go? Bro, I just don't know where to go. Like, where does this go? First checkpoint? I actually might just do this, dude. Checkpoint! What's in the wide world of sports, dude? Huh. Do I do this? I feel like if I do this, I'm gonna have to do this mission all over again. Because it's not going to... Oh. Maybe I'll do this mission and come back. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this, Inspector, and then come back and just bronze gang this, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll do the bronze gang thing. I don't know. I'm sick of being a try-hard. Contests are icky. I do need to slow down though, because I don't have much repair points to get through this stuff. Yeah. You got a friend into SnowRunner? Nice, dude. That's how it happens, man. I just wish the addictions begin. What's up, Gobble? Welcome in. Get up there. Let's go. Thank you. It's just, I'm just gonna check the box, man, with these contests. I don't really care anymore. I used to like try to like get gold on them just to get gold. But I have a feeling like these are just gonna be, I'm gonna smash my truck to bits type thing. Should you give expeditions a chance? If you love exploring, dude, yeah, you should. If like scouting like this, but like more of, without like, or you like pick your own routes and stuff like that, like really doing your homework, and because I don't think there's really many roads in expeditions. It's a lot of carving your own path. Yeah, there are seismic vibrator missions here. A few of them, yeah. Dude, like, I mean, like, this is pretty sweet, I gotta say. Saber, you did a good job. Like, Oh my goodness. Imagine this with overstack cargo. Come back next time. Dude, what in the world, bro? Saber, you finally did it after 17 seasons. You made a map that's more focused on keeping your truck on its wheels. Man, you guys should go out and have a beer, seriously. Or send me a an application to join the team. You love SnowRunner, hate expeditions. I'm probably not a huge fan of expeditions actually, but I mean, that's just me. I'm probably not a huge fan of roadcraft now, but I mean, I do recognize, like, if you're playing co-op with friends on roadcraft, it can be stupid fun. There we go. Have I caught up? 14%. Okay, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. Tell me this is not real. Stability check. Okay, this is on the first map. Okay, cool. Woo. Okay, good. Good. Do a little reverse here. So you are accepting an application from Saber. Is there a storyline or a campaign? I think like a rough campaign-ish. I mean, like, it's more or less like there's a broad story of like what went on in the region, and you basically are kind of helping restore what has been damaged, essentially. But there's not like a, yeah. There's not like a storyline per se, where, like, you know, you have dialogue. And roadcraft you do, and I think expeditions kind of. I mean, like, this is like really feeling, I mean, like, the crazy thing, here's what makes this map feel so big, is they don't allow you to straight line travel really fast. And you're like going up and down through these mountains, right? I think this whole area, like east of the railroad tracks, is going to be a lot of just tough hauling. Yeah, I just think, I don't know, I've always felt like, you know, maps that just were more or less like just mud and thick conditions, like you're more or less like, I'm holding my gas trigger and I'm drinking my cup of coffee. Like, it's not simulating difficulty, right? Season 16 actually did have some difficult things, not gonna lie. Like, you had the tippy mud, you had uneven areas that creeped up on you. Like, it wasn't a cakewalk. Like, I honestly feel if you took the base game trucks alone and played like newer seasons, I feel like you would definitely feel there's a little bit more difficulty to them. Okay, let's go down here. We're gonna touch this Lord of the Cliffs, and we'll do this little. Yeah. Are there any other maps like this? I think Season 10 is kind of like this. I wouldn't say like exactly. Season 13 has some good rocks. Kind of a little bit too. Or I'd say 10, 13. 15 is more centered around ice. There is like areas like this, but it's icy. Of course, I would probably say like the year 1 maps are probably going to be, I think, the hardest maps that are. Maine is pretty rough in some areas. also does have some pretty deep areas which are just deep, right? I want to jump down there, but I can't. Yeah, I mean, Mendez. Yeah, I get the comment. They're like, they call me a crybaby, and then like some people are like, what they say? They say I'm too positive. I get both. I get both ends of the spectrum. So, I mean, at this point, I'm like, it doesn't even matter. Gotta have thick skin. Don't break apart, please. Yes, don't do it. Please get me up there. Thank you. All right, let's see what this is all about here. I just hate hard mode players for real. No, I love hard mode players actually. I love them. Okay, so we're going this way. Okay, so let's just map this out here. I'm not getting gold. I'm not going for gold. I'm just gonna complete this thing. I don't know what that is for, but okay. I don't understand how I'm gonna get here, but okay. This is ridiculous. Okay. How many missions are there? There's 81 plus 16. 16 missions that don't count toward, what's it called? Your progress, by the way. Yeah, I think that's Phantom. Yes, I agree. That's why, like, another thing I've always told people that hard mode means nothing. It really doesn't. It's just more, it's just basically just more of SnowRunner. That's all it is. It's not demonstrating that you're better than somebody else at playing the game. Which doesn't matter, because you play how you want, right? If it's fun for you, do it. Accept. Go. Okay, we are getting gold. We're going for it. We're going for it, guys. I'm just joking. I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. I need to slow down. Slow. Hard mode, I mean, like, to be honest, like, the paying for stuff in hard mode, it becomes more of, like, doesn't feel realistic. I mean, I know, like, money's coming out of your pocket, but at a certain point, it just meshes together. I promise you. It just feels more like a normal playthrough after a while. Where am I going? So, question, Fad. If I'm the first person ever to complete this, does that make me a world record holder? Like, does that mean, like, I hold the world record if I'm only the first person to do it? Or is that just, like, world's first? Do you know what I mean? Let's just say I am. Let's just say it. Okay, the guys, here it is. World record. Here we go. No. And he's pulling a trailer. What in the world, bro? I think after the base game, yeah. Well, I would say after Season 4, I believe hard mode kind of tapers. I think Season 6, Zing made a good comment actually, Season 6 is like the last bastion of like hard mode feeling hard, you know what I mean? It's like an economic hard mode, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't make any terrain worse. Like, I think I could probably conjure up a good hard mode for people to do. I think it'd be fun for people to play. I would probably get called a griefer, but dude. There we go. Dude, if I get gold on this, we might get another cup of coffee. I've been called worse, yeah. It's true. That's true. Such a true statement. You guys have probably had some good laughs on those things too. What in the wide world of sports, dude? Well, how does this operate here? How do I get by this? How do you navigate this? What in the world, bro? Huh? No, there's no freaking way. Go around. I guess we're not getting gold now. There's a down tree. That's probably a contract right there. I'm sure. I'm almost positive of it. There goes the gold. There goes world record. There goes all the clout. Bro, I was a world record holder whenever season 17 came out. World first. Oh gosh. If Saber wouldn't corrupted my files, I would have had world first. King for a day. Hey, I can actually pick up this mission here too. This is good, and it's actually a good little detour. Look at this. See, look. Oh, never mind. I already had it. Doesn't really matter. Five minutes. Can I do a little cut through here? Yes, sure can. Nice little bumper action there. What's this? Can I cut through? We probably can.
2 hours later.
I know, right? It's terrible. Oh! Can I cut through? Yes! Bounce! Bounce! Yes! Oh yeah, this is world record on tap here. Bro, back in my day, I used to get gold with the hauling a trailer. Okay, that's not where I want to fire it. There we go. This is the, let's see, Tommy. This is the Scout 800. The recently buffed Scout 800, I might add. Don't you dare fall off the mountain, dude. Don't you do it. We might be able to make it without using fuel, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. No, I'm not going to make gold for sure. I have 2 more checkpoints. Checkpoint. Wow, dude, look at this. Yeah, nowadays it's quite crazy. Silver gang, bronze gang, something gang. Why the trailer? Oh, there's a good reason for it. Work sites. Yeah, work sites. But I didn't really want to get gold here. Well, I kind of did. But kind of not. Oh, here's a breakable. Oh, have mercy on me. Silver. If I wouldn't have had that, what's it called? That little detour I had to, like, back out, this would have been an easy gold, actually. Cool, we're done. Oh, we're not. Never mind. Okay, so we get the participation medal. This is alright. But yeah, I'm using the trailer because the work sites... The work sites, like, require spare parts to complete a lot of them, so... Bronze gang. Yeah. That's not good. The game is not saving? What is that bug? I don't know. That's something that has been happening a lot to folks. Okay, thank you for participating. There's another percentage point. Okay, where are we going here? I need to go down, so is fishing for cargo? Okay, fishing for cargo, that's there, okay. Cellular trouble, do I have that? Cellular trouble, I already have that. I don't have to go down there and get that, that's good. This work site here, I think I can, I don't know. I need to turn around, though. Go back down. We'll touch this work site. I think, I don't know if it's flying off the handle. I have flying off the handle, but I do need to get this tower. So, yeah, about that. So we'll go like this, grab this upgrade, come back around here. Tower. Yeah. Oh man, I should just whip out some nice... Yeah, there's still the save bug thing. If your game is not auto-saving, I would probably say it's just the bug is present. Hopefully my autosave goes off again. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh yeah, quit to the title screen? Yeah, I should do that. Let's go like this. Yeah, that's a good idea, Phantom. Because that saves when you go back out. That's a good idea. Guys, I'm the first world record holder that got bronze. Okay. On that task, because I'm the first to complete it. Oh, goodness. Yo, they put the P12 in here? Why am I just figuring this out now? I'm telling you, man, old Scout 800 would have fell right there. Yeah, the new contests take a while, don't they? I think like they just need to do away with contests. Like they've gotten so much negative feedback like in the past. Dude, look at these views though. Let me just stop here. Like look at this. Like this is great. Like wow. Like say what you want. They cooked this pretty well with views. Yikes. Spider-Man. You'll never get me off me, Rock. I didn't do the railway contest, no. I need to go do that one. Yeah, I seen it. I kind of caught Zing's stream a little bit last night when he was like figuring it out, but I didn't really understand it. So I'll have to kind of cross that bridge here shortly. I don't think the save is fixed. I think Saber is aware of it. I think they're kind of working on it, but I don't know
2 hours later.
what the, you know. Whoa. Man, I gotta say though, this has been a pleasure to drive. Like those routes have been great. Yep. I could have cut through. Which truck seems more appealing to you? For me, it's 605R. Visually, oh, dude, visually, there's a lot of good-looking trucks, actually. I mean, I like the way the C500 looks with its custom bumper, but the custom bumper, I feel like they should mess with it because it's not the one you should use, like, collision-wise. I like how the Mac defense looks. I like how the Paystar 5070 looks. I mean, there's a lot. Cat CT681, FLD. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's so many. Okay, that one's good. I can track that now. Let's go get this tower. Did I get a tower over here already? Yeah, I did touch that. Okay, cool. Null Modem quit YouTube. I didn't know he quit YouTube. I remember he did like the whole like efficiency like hard mode thing or the playthrough. That was way back in the day, man. That was like way back in the day. Oh, shoot. Actually, no. Rethink this. Rethink your life, dude. I'm gonna go around. He stopped at episode 61 and vanished. I don't know, maybe something happened, you know what I mean? Like... I know they were huge, they were very popular. But like that was, I think that was back in the day whenever like... Yeah, I think videos... Back in like 2020 and 2021, if you were making videos of SnowRunner... Yeah, you definitely got a lot of views. I think SnowRunner was probably the most popular... Like 2020, early 2021, maybe like mid 2021 actually. Yo, Angry, welcome in. An angry duck emerges. I like the name, by the way. Okay, on to the tower. Oh, there's another church. Cool. Yeah, launch season 1, season 2. Like, if you were a guy pushing out content, then like, it was a very, very popular game. Look at the crawler, man. Like, wow. You started playing Snowrunner a month before Season 6 came out. Okay, so that's like 2022-ish? Yeah, I think it's 22-ish. Oh, there's a tower. I'll just take it down here. Thanks, Angry. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for stopping in. Yep. Cool. Watchtower opened. The views. Oh, if it would have been OG Scouts, then it's probably going to be like 10 plus. I really think so. I really think I would have probably 10 plus flips. Yeah, for sure. I don't see me surviving a lot of that. Okay, so I think one of these are the work site. I think this might be the work site. How many hours till season 17? Season 17. Oh, what do you mean? Like, probably over 1,000. If you just started the game and like you're playing chronologically, yeah, it's gonna be definitely over 1,000 hours. Autonomous, yeah. Yeah, auto winch for sure. Nen, you're probably right. It might be even closer to 1,500. I think I was saying 1,000 hours at like season 12, to be honest. Yeah, it might be more closer to that. All right, we turn around. I need to find out where that work site is, though. Is it? So I'm here. That bridge must be open. So then I just continue basically northbound until I run into it. Fix it, because that's my fix. Basically 300 repair parts. Continue. Come over through here. I don't know if I got this watchtower. I think there's 2 more watchtowers left. So yeah, we'll cross that bridge later. Season 17 is going well. It's going well right now. Doing some scouting on the second map, just enjoying views. It's really, really nice right now. Except for the backing up here. Actually, let's just do this. No map's done? Yeah, it's a time sink. Yes, it is. Yep, it definitely is. That's why I just try to do things like, even if I'm playing like leisurely, I'm still trying to be efficient, like trying to do like missions as I'm going. Right? Make sure I didn't miss this. I did miss it. I knew it. I knew it. We gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Wait, season 17 came out in December 2021? Or season 6? Because I think season 4 came out in June of 2021, I thought. Yeah, backtracking. That's basically my life, is backtracking. Ouch. Just a little bit of backtracking, you know? Dude, I don't even know where I'm gonna put a support vehicle down here. Like, I don't even know... Do you know what I mean? I don't even know where I'm going to be coming through here multiple times. Like, yeah, I don't know. Temple of Saint Raphael. Oh, this is one of the main temples you build, actually. You just finished Alaska? Nice. What'd you think? I actually really like that map. This is nice. This is kind of nice. Yeah, we would restore this guy up here, which is probably going to take like 20 pieces of cargo, you know, 15 different stages. Oh, only a filled container. Actually, that's where we bring this. That's where I bring this cargo, actually. From the ravaging of time. Someday they'll fix the suspensions? I have no clue. This one's doing a little bit of bouncing back and forth. Not bad, right? Not too bad. Stasco, welcome in, by the way. Skirt. You gotta pull the Azov truck up there? Do you really? That's at the beginning of the map. That's funny. That's funny. Let me map this out here. Okay, after this collides, this is just basically a one way. Why do most SnowRunner players play in third person? I think it's more advantageous to watch what my wheels are striking. If you play first person, I guarantee you, which there's some guys that play first person, but you're going to flip over much more, especially here. Like first person, you just, yeah, I think it's kind of bad. I'm just gonna call it like it is. You just don't get the information you need. Like you need information on like how you're striking terrain, like where your tire's hitting, like what's your vehicle like currently at, like angle wise. Yeah. Did I try the Voron yet? Yeah, I have. I have a review on it actually. Syndrome. Should be on the channel. Same thing with the Jang'Dude or the Jang'Dude. Oh, this is cool. Oh, look, another pointless hitch trailer. Lovely. Oh. Oh, it's a free one. Ah, what do I do with this thing? Maybe I'll just leave it because there's cargo that it might need. I mean, that's a whole other hard mode in itself, is just playing first person. I mean, if you play first person, like, that's true hard mode. Just gonna say that straight up. Okay, we have to go to the fertilizer farm for sure. Okay, let's get going. Cash? Yeah, it's cash. Yo, there's Teleminus's area he took his picture for his thumbnail. I noticed that. I mean, I'm not trying to take shots at anyone who plays first person. I mean, it's definitely challenging to play first person. Oh, motion sickness? Yeah, that's true. Bouncing around. Does it move around? Oh, really? Like, oh, in first person it does? That's funny. Like it wiggles? Does it wiggle or something? We're gonna drive the Jiangsu here in a second, actually, to finish this mission. This ravaging of time. After I complete this, because he's ready to go with that cargo, so... Yeah, the old Jang'Dude is gonna... It's gonna do it up. Oh, there's that. There you are. Actually, I'm not gonna go around. Here's the work site. Your mom says hi? All right, this is why I saved 300 points here. GG's. What's up, Infamous? Welcome in. But yeah, guys, they're optional. Guys, they're optional, remember? They're not mandatory. Per saber, not mandatory. What's up, Ethan? Welcome in. You're watching me live on speakerphone? Oh no. Are you sure I'm a channel that you should be watching in front of your parents, though? Who's optional? I'm making jokes about the work sites. Because I personally think they're straight up mandatory for like 90% of them. Like if you just don't do them, it's just gonna make your life just, I think, personally miserable. But like they don't count for any percentage, but like you kind of have to do them. Unless you want to make your playthrough probably like 20 hours longer by just having to go around them or take different routes. Yeah, like bridges, blockages, like they're all connected to, and the mission adds no percentage done to completing. Like that mission did nothing for my percentages. Oh gosh, worksite challenges incoming. There will probably be someone that does it. Could you imagine? Supermarket simulator? Nice. Did I go the wrong way? I didn't. But I could have probably taken the shorter route, huh? Could have taken the shorter routes. Unless it's a corn. Dude, who watches that stuff? That's corny. I watched a video last night where this guy like used Unreal Engine to like recreate like what an actual T-Rex would look like based upon like doing interviews with like paleontologists and stuff like that who like kind of specialized on like T-Rex alone. And it was actually really interesting. It was really interesting. Okay, that's that. Now we cook over. Oh man, I have 2 towers to go get. Huh, 2 towers, get it? We have to go over this way. So out this way. Up. And then over. Heart of the sawmill for a rainy day. Those are already gotten. Did he also do interviews with the tree? That's funny. Okay, let's check this out here. Okay, so the thickest forest. I probably should go over and touch this mission because I know I don't have it. And then go down and get this tower. After tower, it's probably go over to this tower, touch this work site. I think I have Mountain Safari already, and then I need to probably go back and like look at these actually. And then after that, Jang'Dude. All right, John, thanks for stopping in. Have a wonderful day. But first, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm glad you noticed the Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, that's right. It's 25 years. That's crazy. All right, I'll be back. All right. That was the fastest I've ever eaten a burger ever. Go to the bathroom and grab the cup of coffee. Crazy. Saves are working? Really? Did they push a fix or something? Okay, let's load. Is it worth buying this season? Um, I think it just depends personally. It is going to be a lot of content. So if you're okay with like having a lot to do in the game, you're going to have it. You're going to have it. Okay. Let's finish this little scouting mission. And then let's go pull that cargo with the old Jangalang. Jangalang. Oh, that's right. Change time. That's good. Yeah. That's right. I'm not in hard mode prison anymore. Whoa. Trailer. Wait, this is the only stream. Wait, say that again. This is the only stream on YouTube in English running. Is that real life? Well, what am I doing here, dude? What in the world? I take it this is going to be a mission? Wait, so this game is not popular in English or something? Or what? What's going on with the save bugs after the patch? Basically what's happening is folks are not getting their progress is not saving. It's not deleting their save file per se, but they're putting in a lot of work and then they're just not having the progress save. So if you're playing, like usually I think the move is that what Phantom was saying is that like you basically just like hit this, go to return to main menu, that should save your file. But also like if you're not getting your auto saves, like every few minutes that pop up, like your game is not saving. It happened to Neighbor, it happened to Zing. Yeah, Neighbor's definitely not happy about it. And I don't blame him. That's terrible. I'm gonna go up to this here, finish this mission, grab the other one. Definitely not the only one to stream on Twitch. Nice. The stream has the most viewers, does it? Well, if Sparks is streaming SnowRunner, he's gonna get. He has a lot of. That dude's pretty popular. Well, he plays Wheel too as well. Playing on Steam, yes. How'd you get your DualSense layout? What do you mean DualSense layout? I'm trying to get my Xbox controller layout. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure like Steam support just recognized it. But I actually turned off Steam support and it still did it. I think the game just recognized it actually. You had that issue rescuing the Jang'Dude truck? Is season 16 worth buying? No. No, it is not. The only reason it'd be worth buying is if you just want the trucks. Other than that, no, absolutely not. In my opinion, I don't think so. What is this? Reach the first checkpoint. Oh, okay, we'll do this. Let me touch this area here. This is going to be for the gold. Did I beat Roadcraft? I beat the base game. Okay, there's that contract. And then after that, I didn't play any other DLCs they pushed out. You already bought Season 16? I mean, I think you might... it sounds too negative for me to say don't buy it. But it was just... For me, it was too much, okay? I'll say that. For me, it was too much. Heart of the Sawmill. Wait. Heart of the Sawmill. Okay, cool. For a rainy day. Okay, cool. We got those. Good. Okay, cool. Almost out of fuel in this thing, but I still have roof rack and internal, so we're good. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going here? Second checkpoint. It looks like it's leading up to the tower. Whoa. Hopefully this goes this way, because I'm going to the tower. Xbox save look working. That's good. Everyone else is running Russian or Polish. I don't know. I'm not... Huh, that's interesting. %. How can you... Pretty good. Pretty good. The Chimera is good. They just buffed its power. So yesterday we actually pulled that mission trailer with it. And it did pretty good. So I think like... The Chimera's made a come up. It's definitely made a come up. I want to go to tower, dude. Like, you're going away from where I want to go. Maybe I'll go do this. I feel like it's just leading me away from the tower. I want to go tower first. So we'll go like this. Maybe I'll touch this point, but I want to come back this way for tower. I think. Yeah, I think that actually comes back. New Kenworth rival after the buff? I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good right now. It still doesn't have as much power to weight as the Elephant, believe it or not, because it's a little bit heavier than the Elephant with the same engine. Like, it's not... The difference in its power is very noticeable, I'll say that. Very, very, very noticeable. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really good. Where's the tower at? What in the world, dude? Is there even a tower around this way? Is there even like a way there? There is. Okay. There is. Yep, stop that. I think my engine's on. It's not a good thing. Wait, the Chimera is a bit lighter than the Elephant? Or is it really? Really? Maybe I am wrong. I thought it was a little bit heavier. Maybe I read that wrong. Slater. Appreciate that. You're right. It is. Okay, actually, I mean, it's going to have 0.1 more power to weight. So yeah, okay, it is a little bit lighter. Interesting. Okay. That makes it... Yeah, interesting. Thank you for that. That's true. I'm not in hard mode prison. I just have to make sure I have enough fuel to scout the rest of this map out. I don't really have a truck to come save me right now. That's the problem. But I think I have enough. I should. You like the emotes? Yeah, I think I brought those in like a year ago or something like that. Whoa. Yeah, could use the cat for water missions, yeah. Here's the tower. There's the tower. Yeah, I made them all coffee cups. I think there's like a couple special ones with like, I think tier 3 subs and stuff like that, but just like different bigger versions of some of them. That's pretty much about it. Leave that here. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get back up the stairs. Oh, the seagulls. Nice. Up the stairs we go. Till we get to the tunnel. Oh. Okay, so, easiest way to get back to third point is probably just go back the way we came. Third point, I don't know where fourth point is. It's probably going over this way. And then we catch last tower. After last tower, I'll go over this way, touch this work site, go down here, touch these work sites to kind of activate them so I can see like what they have. After that, it's pretty much, I'm going to jump in the Jang'Dude. We're going to deliver that to the temple. And then I need to work on getting like support vehicles like in place. So it's probably going to be support vehicle here. I'm guessing one somewhere on this road. Probably like here where this road ends. Yeah, it's I don't really even know. Probably over here, like by the tracks. I probably need to get one down in here. And I probably need to get one like down in here somewhere. Did you know it's the first ever SUV, really? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, one tower left. Yeah, just one. I think so. Let's see. Watchtowers, yes. One left, and then I need to get that, what's it called? There's an upgrade down here. How many maps in Season 17? There is 2. 2 maps, 81 missions plus 16, so it's like 97 missions total, pretty much. So, yeah, it's a lot. Good bit. So I think JJ made a good point about how like progress, like early progress is very much so inflated. Because of like, you know, towers, discoveries, upgrade discoveries. So you get a lot of percentage like really quick. And then it all kind of like slows down because, you know, missions start to take, you know, a long time to do. But like, you know, grabbing upgrades, grabbing towers, those things don't take a ton of time, like in the grand scheme of things. That's great. Does anyone know how to fix the save bug? I think Saber is trying to actively fix it. Yeah, you could roll the dice. That is true. So before the Bronco, and not a pure Jeep, old Jeeps, but some utility vehicle. Wow. So wait, what does SUV stand for? That was a pretty cool faceplant, right? Ouch. What's up, Gondler? Welcome in. What setup do you use? I use PC with a PS4 controller. Gear and tires. For what? Sport utility vehicle. Suburban vehicle. Oh. Yeah, can you be a little bit more specific? I mean, like... Okay, I think... Yeah, it's leading me that way. So if we're specifically talking about the Scout 800, I'm using the JAD MS3 tires, 40 inches, crawler suspension, and then SnowRunner gearbox. And a little bit of Spider-Man winching. Or slingshot winching. So Kool-Aid, welcome in. Oh, cool kid. You started hardcore recently. I'm about 80% in Alaska. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Playing all maps in order and buying DLC trucks when they came out in order. Nice. Sounds like you are following what Zing did. That's awesome. You're about to go to Tamir. I'm wondering my thoughts on only using Russian trucks there in the future maps using American maps. I don't think that really matters, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that really matters. I would say just keep using trucks you want to use. If you're playing in order, yeah, just keep using. Sport utility. That's crazy it stands for sport utility. So I feel like some SUVs look like more like grocery getters, not sports, you know? Basically, they're kind of like glorified like minivans nowadays. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just grocery getters. Okay, so hopefully this is the last checkpoint, and then I can go... I do have Mountain Safari, I think. Yeah, I do. Cool. An SUV is a build off a truck chassis. A crossover build is a off-path. Okay. An off a passenger car chassis. Okay. You know, I feel like when I go on the road, like it's crazy because like most people have SUVs. Most people are driving SUVs. I gotta say, like, I drive a car, okay? Like a normal car. And one of the most annoying things, man, is when, like, you have, like, a truck behind you, and their headlights are literally, like, right in your face. That is one of the most annoying things, because you sit so low, right? So their headlights are literally right in your back window. What truck I used? The Scout Tamir. Honestly, this truck right here, you can do it easily. Or you can even use the CK1500 right now. They both have been upgraded. Or you can even use the Con Marshall. Yeah, the crawler suspension, max engine, SnowRunner gearbox, fully upgraded parts inside. You'll just do it. The CK1500 could actually even be stronger than this vehicle, I might add. I'm probably a little bit biased toward this truck, but yeah. Both of those will crush Tamir right now. I mean, this truck is crushing this area right now. So, I mean, this is... The terrain here is definitely more difficult than Tamir. So, I think you'll be fine. I mean, I think the Marshall, this truck, and the CK 1500 can tackle, I would pretty much say, almost all regions in the game now. Like, with JAT tires, I'll have to say that. That's like in quotations. We'll have to say, like, or asterisks, like, with JAT tires. If you have JAT MS3s on there, you're like, yeah, that's kind of the ultimate kicker. Overly bright headlights. Oh, dude, it's terrible. Like, if you don't have like a rear wheel, or I mean like a rear, what's it called? Rear view mirror that like dims light, it just crushes you, man. And then the worst thing is like when you're going down the road and people like ride your butt. Like that drives me nuts, man. Like, there's no reason for it. Like, there's no reason for it. Okay, cool. That's done. Now we can go back and get this last tower. All right, guys. Last tower time. So what we'll do is we'll like... yikes. How do I get there quickly? Probably just spin around. Oh my goodness. Oh, right here. Yeah, yeah. You scouted a Mondro? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I did it with the crawler suspension. Yeah, you can. You seriously can. I'm telling you. These trucks got so strong. I actually made a video on it. They're very strong. Like, for reference, how strong they've gotten. When I started my hard mode, I reluctantly started a hard mode back in the day, right? When I started it on stream, when I chose to use this truck over the CK 1500, yeah. Folks were like, why are you using the Scout? Because it was regarded as not really a good Scout vehicle to use, right? I liked it, but I mean, I think the CK has always been kind of like a decent Scout vehicle, to be honest. And then they just made it better. I mean, from JAT tires. Well, JAT tires kind of made everything better for Scouts, but it was a cop. It was a cop that pulled you over. That's funny, dude. And that's funny. Yeah, CK got the trunk supplies too, man. I mean, they definitely buffed it. They buffed both of these. So like, if someone's like following me, if someone's following me like that, I'm the type of guy that'll just drive the speed limit just to make them mad. Like, I'm also the type of guy who leaves, like, stupid early to get somewhere, like, really early. So, I don't know. I always believe that, like, if you tell somebody you're going to be somewhere at a certain time, like, you should be early. Like, you should make it a priority. Like, when you give somebody your word that you're going to be somewhere, like, you should be there. I've gotten in so many fights with my wife about that. Like, whenever she's getting ready and we're tell somebody, we're like, hey, well, yeah, we'll meet you there. And my wife is like, you know, doing her hair and stuff. And Oh, dude. You hope they do a buff for the Hummer too? My question is, what more could they do to it? I mean, other than like buffing its CGs, I mean, I thought Hummer was pretty strong even with its custom tires. Whoa, dude. That would have been a flip. You always start to slow down a little bit. Yeah, if you're not 5 minutes earlier, you're 5 minutes late. That's kind of my thing. It just shows people that you value their time. That's really what it does. And it's just kind of, even if like you don't want to be there, it's still like respecting people's time, I guess. You drive slower than the speed limit. Yeah, that's such a like a huge pet peeve of mine, man. Like there's no reason to like follow my bumper. Like, but like also like if I'm going somewhere, like leaving early is nice. Like I can just take my time, like turn on my radio, like just have like at least enjoy the ride or enjoy the drive, right? And just kind of like chill and not like stress. Like, you know those folks that like leave habitually like late to get to work and they're like a mess, right? It's like I don't know how people can deal with that chaos every day. I can't do it. Like, how much percentage? 19. It's, yeah, 19. Probably gonna be 20 here when I touch this tower. Whoa. See how it goes. You just downloaded the game and we'll play it tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. What's my opinion? Oh man, I have a lot of opinions on this game. It's going to it's gonna be hard. I think it's gonna suck you in. I think as soon as you figure out some mechanics and stuff like that, it will get easier. I think more or less, I would say, don't get sucked into the talking heads telling you to get all the best trucks in the game. I would say learn the game. Because there's a couple things you can do really to make yourself like set up for success and do well without having to like rely on, yeah, there's like 6,000 hours of opinions, right? Very strong ones. You do the speed limit on most roads? Yeah, same here. I rarely go like 5 over. Like very rarely. Now what are we, 20%? 20%, there we go. Okay, so now I have to go down here. I probably need to touch worksite. Ugh. We'll do search for the green giants, maybe, unless I need to do these work sites. You do 5 over pretty much always. I mean, 5 over is fine. On the highway, if I'm on the highway, I'm okay with doing 5 over, for sure. Okay, I need to touch this work site for... Come on, dude. Oh my goodness. Touch this work site. We need to come back. Down through here. Grab the upgrade work sites. I don't know if this is a different work site or not. This might be the same. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Just buy the 605R and you're set. Honestly, my hope is, jet powered, I hope this is the map that makes all the super trucks struggle. Just with being too big. Like, this is what I'm hoping for. That's like my hope. Like, where the smaller, like more nimble trucks like can kind of, I guess, have, you know, more value here than in previous maps. That's my hope. I mean, so far, some of those areas I went through, like, I don't know if you're getting the elephant through there. Do you know what I mean? Get out of my way. Oh, look. Yo! Interesting, dude. Yep, season 13 rocks, that's for sure. Yep. Ouch. Ouch. You hurt me. Slow. There it is. Saving. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think both Mazes, I mean, honestly, both the 605R and the Mastodon, like in Mudrunner, like they were nice. They were still very powerful. Let's be real. But like, I don't know, I didn't feel like they did. They also burned a lot of fuel. They had a massive fuel tank. They also burned a lot of fuel. But I mean, like the 6x6s that you had there, like I still did the job very well with the other trucks. Do you know what I mean? This game's a totally different story. This map is the map that topple giants. Honestly, I think so. It's just gonna all play out how the cargo is set up to be delivered. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm kind of wondering. I probably can just delete this thing. Actually, no, maybe I'll hold on to this trailer for now. I might try to bronze gang this this mission over here just to get this thing done. We might just do this little race here, just bronze it. Just check it off the list of Saber to-do list, you know. Bronze gang for life. I wonder. I almost think what I'll do is actually I'll go like this. Here. We'll roll down here to secret. Seeker's buried in soil. I'll start this Green Giants thing, and then we'll touch this work site. Morning. Oh, dude, they're definitely gaining revenue. Yeah, Zing, I think I'm like bronze gang all the way now. Like, would you say it's harder than a more? I'm gonna say like stability factors, like trying to keep your truck on its wheels. I can probably foresee it being harder than a more that way. There's the final engine for Voron. Like I think there's many more places here that you're set up to fail. Like, I don't want to say set up to fail, but you're set up to fall over. Like, Amore was riddled with, I think Amore was kind of straightforward. There were spots where like you did like really tip over. There was deep areas. It was just treacherous, kind of like in that kind of way, and then you had, it was like a balance of that, I guess. But yeah, I think yeah, this is for a bridge, dude. I'm just gonna do this. We're a bronze gang this stuff. But yeah, I think the challenge of stability is gonna be greater here. So I don't know if it's gonna be like harder than a Moor per se, but I should drop this thing. I don't know. Pay attention to snow render. I should have went around through that swamp right there. Noted, though. Can I get up on here? Yes, I can. Nice.
Where are the turtles?
Goodness. Please, no more contests after this. The best wheels for the Chimera. I'm probably just going to say customs. But I mean, you can just use the normal, any tire on the Chimera is going to work well. I mean, theoretically, I think because I think the Chimera tire might have like more dirt grip, so it might be like more like a friction thing. Actually, let me check this out. Tires. So I don't know. I think Chimera's mud, right? Or off-road. I think it's off-road. There you go. Yeah, you have 3. And it's, I think it's like a 69-inch tire, right? And then I think if you go down to like MSH, right? Where's that at? Where's MSH at? My goodness. Am I losing my mind here? MSH. There we go. So you'd have less dirt friction. So like pulling, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just say customs. There is arguments about like using the MSH to get a little bit slip because it doesn't have as much body friction, which is like dirt. So then the tires would kind of turn a little bit more under the power, but I don't know. I think whatever tire is going to work for you. We just used it yesterday with customs and it worked fine. Now that it has a new engine. What is this? Swamp checkpoint. Find and scan? Oh, this is like a... Get the heck out of here. We're gonna do this. Let's see here. Searching for giants. 1. Make sure I touch that work site, actually. Oh, dude, I have to go all the way around. No, it's gonna go take me all the way around here. Oh my goodness, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, whatever. This is gonna take a while, guys. So I kind of apologize. Okay, I have enough gas. Oh, it has season 7 music. Even though we're not going really fast. Very... unappropriate music for this pace. This is like Tatran type stuff. This is something you use like the Tatran. I'm about to leave this trailer behind, dude. I don't even need it. Let's go. There's no fuel in it. I don't need it, so we're good to go. I could go that way, but I'm actually going to go off this way. Contest with a trailer and a broken suspension. I have a broken suspension. Oh, the trailer's broken suspension. Okay. Do. What, they thought I was gonna wait? They thought I was gonna wait for this. I'm not doing these two work sites. Like, is there a reason, like, after just like trying to get gold here, to do those work sites in the center with medium logs? Like, I have 50% damage. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't mean anything till it's red. Actually, until it's gone. I can't go that way. Yeah, I don't have any repair points left. They're done, I think. Well, I do, maybe, actually. Do I? No. Used them all on, pretty much on the, work sites. Hey, look, we have speed! What was that, dude? You found the Voron G to be pretty stable with the MHS2s? Thing has no downsides. Yeah. Yeah, with MHS2s, it's pretty stable, yeah. Yeah, it's much more manageable. Which I think I would sacrifice, like, just a straight up performance in mud for stability. Especially here. Get out of me way. Don't ever get me out in the bunker. Okay, speeding up, speeding up. This guy moving, man. He's moving. Crawler's working really nice, too. Oh. Dude, he was hiding. Oh, he was hiding. Oh my goodness. Got me good there. You shall not pass. You shall not get bronze. You shall get wood. I should have went inside. I touched this one already. I'm not going that way. Oh, I have to touch that spot? Oh, that's so stupid. Hey, at least I don't have to pull a trailer. Nice, nice, nice. Cook. Whoa. Living on the edge. Bronze gang. Silver. Who wants to do that 5 times on hard mode? Anybody? Anybody for 5 times? Okay, so Jang'Dude time, huh? This is Jang'Dude. All right, so easiest way to the Tempal. It's probably just gonna be down here. There. Roll around here. There. Actually, I wonder... Actually, that's not a good route. No. I think it's northbound. It's the better route. Actually, north. Cross there. Come down here. Cross here. Come down here. Here. We actually jump down through this path. There is a path there. Roll down through. Make the left. I wish I could actually hop up here. I wonder if there's an actual cut through. It looks like there is, like something here. There, come down through here. What does this worksite do? Concrete blocks, shoot. Medium planks. I don't think this has mediums, does it? Oh, is that a medium plank?
Wow. What a hole.
I think that's a medium plank. If so, I can fix that bridge. I think that's a medium. Yes, it is. So I just need... I need 2 concrete blocks. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. What's up, Zuki? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, I think I do this. I'll overstack it. So, yeah, I'll overstack it and I'll grab that. Two blocks, and then we basically go up to temple. Yeah, fine. Fine. I got some space. We got stuff. Hopefully I make it there. The description says 3. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Did they recently change it again back to 3? I thought it was 3 before, and then they changed it to 5. Okay, let's try to dodge some of these too. Dodging mud pits. How do I feel about contest in hard mode? I settle for 1 attempt. There's no, I think it's too much of a time sink to do multiple attempts. I think the only, well, I can say this though. If you do 5 attempts and at least get, I think any time, any gold, silver, bronze, you will never struggle with money. You don't ever have to play the fuel game. You just don't. Like for me, like instead of, here's what I kind of did in lieu of like doing those multiple times, I played the fuel game. Because I thought the fuel game was probably like a better, more interesting strat than just spamming a contest 5 times, getting enough money to pay for, I think, like if you actually look at how much those payouts are, like at the end of the region, if you max them out, it's quite substantial. It just, I think it breaks hard mode actually. Even further, like it makes hard mode like, yeah, I don't know. But I don't know anybody who really does that 5 times. Like I don't, because it's annoying. But if you're struggling with money, I mean, contest 5 times. I can kind of show you what I mean by that. Let's see here. This XP cash sheet I have. This is not completed. I don't know if did it pop up or no? It didn't. Is it not a thing anymore? Here, I'll show y'all. Give me a second. What I mean, it's kind of, where's it at? Okay, so like, let's see, kind of see. Let's just talk about Amore. Let's just go over to Amore. So here's all the contracts, right? Totals, tasks, totals, right? And then you have contest totals. If you do these 5 times, that's 241K. Right? Look how much that adds to your total. So more totals without contest. So it's, I mean, that's a huge amount of cash. Like he doesn't even have Fuel 8 in here. So that's actually more. So Fuel 8 is, I think it's like 7 or it's like 9,100 or something like that per mission. And it takes like 2 minutes to complete. It's wild, man. It's wild. I'm a YouTube stream who honestly I think I love Twitch more. It's just not a lot of people want to watch on Twitch, but I think it's kind of why I haven't been able to get like Twitch partner pretty much for like 5 years. I mean, Twitch has like, you know, I have cool emotes on Twitch, stuff like that. That's why I kind of like. Let's go like this. Actually, I missed it. Dude, I missed it. And I'm actually burning gas bad right now. Not good. I missed my concrete blocks pickup. Hopefully I have enough gas. Streaming on Kick? I have. It's just I would have to like triple stream. And then I think I have to completely reconfigure and just go to like a streaming process that's like restream. I don't do that. I use like I use ATEM multi-streaming where like my CPU or my GPU basically encodes both. But dang, man, that's bad. I've wasted like dang near a quarter of a tank. Not good. How much torque? I think it's like 188,000 and some change. Not really big numbers, but it doesn't really need it at all. Let's take a look here, just real quick. Got 2 concrete blocks. Okay, the real question is, am I going to be able to make it there on a roof rack and 3/4 of a tank of gas? We're going to see how efficient this truck is, I guess. I'm going to say low saddle. I think it depends on the truck, though. If you're using like a Kenworth, I mean, of course, high saddle, right? Just do this. Just stay in high gear. Stay efficient here as we're rolling uphill. Because they're lighter and smaller. I use low saddle because of the way I can overstack. Like this front little piece right here. Something I can do actually with 2-slot cargo is stack pieces sideways there. And I also can like overstack within the sideboard bed using like a, I guess like single slot cargo where I stack them vertically. I did that on season 16 a lot basically, but it's not super recommended to do. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness, brother. Let's go. That's sketchy. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're using a truck that is, you know, has, I don't know, like 60-inch tires per se, I probably will use the high saddle 6 slot. Just because you have the box in the back that gives you more fuel, some repair. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, for something like the bore, that's huge, man. That little bit more of fuel, and it can make the difference. Like, but for like smaller trucks without, well, you know, like trucks that don't have, that are not heavies, I guess. There's only some heavies I think should be just be straight up using low saddle, but yeah. Yeah, for the most part, I usually just roll with this. I don't want to tip. I need to turn down. Yeah, they are kind of wide. They do have the step deck though, the 5-slot step deck, which you can get actually in the low saddle, and then you basically just stack a, you know, a Scout fuel trailer on top of it, and you almost have like infinite fuel for the truck you're using. So that's also another thing. But the problem is, I think whenever your stuff becomes unpacked in your trailer, that stuff slides off. And, you know, if the angle is not enough to slide cargo like off of the truck, like in a sideboard bed, like you retain the cargo in the bed, and then you just upright it, pack your cargo, and then be on your way. If you have a flatbed, everything slides off. You have to get it back, pack it up, and then move along, right? So that's another reason I think I like the sideboard bed. Because it does tend to save your cargo. And I'm all for it. Why do I feel like he's struggling more than like a Freightliner? Whoa. Oh, buddy. All right, let's go. Is there a way for the game to not give you DLC vehicles other than hard mode? No. Unless you do New Game Plus. You potentially could set up a normal save on New Game Plus and make it the same as a normal save. And then you just you start with no vehicles. Or you start with basically like, you can set it up to start with, I think, the CK or something like that. Or that's pretty much what you'd have to do. Whoa, dude. My goodness, brother. Okay. Holy cow. Trailer's falling. See what I'm saying, man? Like, it's... Usually run low saddle step deck. Ah, I see. Three more medium logs, you're done with Michigan. Nice. Stop for a second. I need to put this on because I don't think people even know what I'm trying to do here. What was this? The Ravages of Time. There we go. The filled containers. So 3 days to complete Michigan. That's pretty good time. Sounds very efficient. Kick that off for a little bit. Let's blaze. Kick this back on. Let's blaze. Can I make it? No. Yeah. I think Tega tires are the move for this truck for sure. I think it's kind of a must if you're going to use this. Unless if you use the colorable mod by Corhone, which actually allows you to use the IM50 crane for this instead of the. It'll probably help with stability a little bit. This is the new truck. Yeah, this is the Jiangsu RX 6000 or RX 600, or I call it the Jang'Dude. Jang-a-lang. If anybody has seen, what's that movie? It's called Life. With Steve, I think it's Eddie Murphy and I forget who else. Jang-a-lang. No turn. Thank you. Yep, lots of stuff like that, man. Lots of Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence. That's right. Yeah, yeah. My name, Jang-a-lang, Jang-a-lang, Jang-a-lang. Jang-a-lang. When they brought this truck out, that's exactly what I thought of. That's like where my mind goes, dude. Yeah, on wheel it's kind of tough, right? Yo, Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, on wheel I can see that. It's kind of hard to mess with your camera a lot, yeah. Get back to the surface. Nice. The Jang'Dude. Jank? Yeah, Jank, pretty much, yeah. Look, I haven't even had the refuel yet, actually. This is, pretty efficient, man. Could you imagine if this had, like, actually, like, normal amounts of fuel that normal 6x6s get? Like, even if this had, like, step 310 amounts, like, it would be insane. Look at this thing, dude. Swapping to YouTube due to drop frames. That was probably me dropping frames, actually, because I think I dropped a few. So it's probably going to be the same, but I would just let it chill, because I think something has been going on. Let me actually check this. I think it's tools. Where's like the monitor event? Yeah, I feel like I've been dropping frames lately, which is kind of weird. Uh, Actually, I need to look this up. How to view drop frames. I wonder if it's stats doc. Okay, so it's view. Um, okay, so it's not render lag, it's just my must just be my internet. But it could just be the server, honestly. Yeah, it could just be the server. Cuz yeah, I haven't render lag's not there, so I think it's just drop lag from the like a server thing. So, it should be okay. Have you yeah, I put out a video. Yeah, there's I have all the videos of both trucks. Or a video for both trucks. Yeah, yeah. It could be. I don't know. I feel like I dropped frames the other day playing Manor Lords 2. It's weird. Whatever. Dude, I mean, like once you get it into high gear, like it's fine. But like at certain times, I need to actually re-mess with this piece of cargo here. I gotta mess with this. I have to like readjust. Thank you for linking that. Appreciate it. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do right now is quit the main menu. Let this save. So if you're playing the game, I know, I think a lot of people are having that issue. If you're playing the game and you see the save pop up, you should be okay. But also, like Fad said, like basically like going back to the main menu and then going back into your game, it's forcing it to save. The best truck on 44s, yeah, I know, right? Oh, stream elements. You had to ruin it, didn't you? Sorry, my stream elements just has a mind of his own, you know? There you go, saving. Dude, this could be rough. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I have to refuel myself, but burning 2 gallons a minute is kind of nice right now. All right, that's my last bit of fuel. Gotta make it there. So this is how they fix the Alt F4 save scumming? Extreme measures they must have went through, huh? No way, dude. I was expecting the downshift. TMHS, bro. How do you play multiplayer? So you can actually create your own lobby, or you can join someone else's lobby, and then you create a code, put it on crossplay, I think, and then yeah, play with your friends. The Jang'Dude. I mean, literally, it's going from low plus immediately into high and staying in high. Full load going uphill. It's pretty good, I have to say. Pretty good. Should I slow down on this corner? I think I should. I know, right? Balloon power. Balloon power! Oh, this is gonna be this is interesting here, huh? Because this is my other piece of cargo I need to grab. So... how does this work here? Sorry. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, it's not stacking how I want it to, but so I guess it's alright. Gotta be careful though. Have to remember to disengage. I mean, 3.1 gallons per minute. Like, this thing is burning very minimal gas, very minimal amounts of fuel. Yo, Jagalang is doing okay though right now. We'll just kind of take it easy for a while, you know? We'll just take it easy a little bit here. What in the world? Where do I go here? Can I sneak through? I don't think I can. I have to go down and around, huh? Not a good look. Not a good look, Nate. Yikes. Actually, I think I can go up above. I can go up top. What's my favorite scout? Probably like Scout 800. I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. Probably Scout 800, honestly, or like Lodestar. But I've kind of liked those ones for a while. I need to watch though, because this could actually bump. Yeah, trailer bump. There we go. CK 1500 is another good one. I need to watch this though, because I still have a chance to tip over here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the down section there is kind of bait. I have to go that way? You know what? I'm not going that way. I'm going this way, dude. Yeah, we're going straight. This might be sketch here for a moment or two, but we're gonna go this way. Actually, let's go like, no. We'll go like this. I don't like that. Actually, I want to do this. There we go. Looks like this. Probably gonna be like a this move here. No! Okay, I kept myself. Oh, brother. Oh. Whew. Boy, oh boy. All right, Jimmy, thanks for stopping in. I'll enjoy the Jangalang. He's working, but he's definitely working pretty hard. Okay, I should have angle to get this up. Let's go like this. Let's back this up a little bit here. Can I get a little angle? That's it, man. Risk versus reward, pretty much. I'm actually going to get this trailer up here, and I'll just go handle that by myself. It's the way of the road, boys, you know? Well, I guess that handles things. That's funny, dude. Only me. That's only happened to me. I think as soon as I hit it, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. As soon as I did it, I was like, yeah, that probably wasn't a good move. Alright, cool. I'll leave that there. Or we'll just not do that. Okay, let's actually just reconnect here. Way of the winch. Alright. My goodness. This is actually a little spell for disaster right here. So I'm going to jackknife a little bit. You seen the flop drop? What is going on with this piece of cargo? There's a cargo inside. What the heck is that? What? Okay. Alright, that's fine. It was like inside if it's... What? Dude, what? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, but okay. I don't get it, but we're fine. We're fine. You know what? This is gonna go on top of the trailer. I don't want to hold this on top of my cab. It's not a good thing to do right now. It's too janked up. Too much jank for the old man here. So we'll just put it in here. There we go. This is called the way of the overstack. I got a 0. I'm twisted. I'm twisted here. Crane won't go anymore, so I gotta go this way. There is problems with gain saves right now. I think Saber's actually working on it at the moment. All right. The problem at hand is this turn. What's up, Non? Welcome in. Yeah, there's definitely some problems with game saves. That's kind of been a thing all day today. What's up, Greg? Welcome in. Whew. just auto-saving, basically. Yeah, it's like not, it's just not auto-saving or saving your current, like, progress. I don't think it's deleting any saves. You can save on exit, yeah. I wonder if most of the people are having the issue that have been doing the Alt F4. And now it's like being... They're basically like as they're... I don't know. Does anybody hear Alt F4? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of what Zing said. Just play at your own risk. Okay, let's go. Back up to the top. Used to haul freight in California in the 80s. Nice. We'll probably catch a hot fix, I'm guessing tomorrow, is my guess. I'm sure they're working on it. Okay, I got here, you know, with the gas that it had, but the problem is I cannot get back, so I'm gonna have to get some support, like, out here very quickly. That's probably going to be my next order of business, is just taking a good bit of time to, like, set up support trucks to get out here. Is the save issue map specific? No, it's not. I think it's just SnowRunner wide. Look at that, man. No building? Nothing? Okay. I need to get some support out here. That's pretty much what we're doing. Okay, so I'm going to do is I'm going to quit back to the main menu. And then hopefully this saved my progress. You know what is going to be very, very sad if I do this and then I finally exit the game at the end and it deletes all my progress. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Oh gosh, this is taking too long. Okay, we're good. There it is, saving. Nice. Okay, Jang'Dude did pretty good. Let's go get some fuel. Let's get some trucks that can get some fuel out here. Let's go get the biggest, baddest dudes to go get some fuel. Avon Noob, Zix, Kenny. He has a good gas tank, dude, actually. This has a big gas tank. I'm actually going to use this. This is going to be one. I need to get like multiple vehicles. It's going to be like 4 or 5 vehicles with the trailer, so this is going to be like an ordeal. Actually stop here. But I actually want to put some jats on here, the fatty jatties. Fat boys. I don't know, whatever jat looks good. Which one looks good? This one looks good? Sure, this one kind of looks kind of nice, right? I mean, it's a pretty big fuel tank. Okay, so stop you here. Yo, Will, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. What's another... I almost want to try the dairy special here at some point, so... I'm gonna use him as a fuel tanker, dude. It's huge. It's like, why not? Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna use that rustic look though, I guess. Can you manually save the game? Manually saving the game is exiting to the title screen. That's the only way you can manually save. And that's really not a guarantee. You can test it by basically like driving a truck out of the garage for like a minute or two, going back to the main menu, and then going back into that game. And if your truck is at the same spot, it's saved. So, the Voron G power creeps dairy special? Yes. The Voron G power creeps, I think, a lot of vehicles right now. A lot. Alright, I guess I'll take these guys here with me for now. Whoa. Yo, Ash, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? None of them really worked? Yeah, then I just wouldn't play the game, actually. That's good. What were you playing? Stream's going good. Yeah, we're just getting some progress done, I think. 23% right now. But it's kind of inflated because it's just from scouting and such, yeah. No flips yet. Did you have to mention it? Did you have to mention it? Turn this engine on here to help pull out a little bit. Snowrunner's new maps, getting there slowly. That's good, yeah. What do you think so far? What's my favorite truck and what's the best truck? Favorite truck and best trucks are definitely favorite trucks. It's a toss up, honestly. I have like 10 to 15, I could probably say. Best trucks, you probably have to refer you to my tier list. Yeah, I'd have to refer you to my tier list on that one. He doesn't have all-wheel drive on. My tier list basically says like what I think the strongest trucks are. I wish he had his all-wheel drive on. But I mean, favorite trucks, I have a bunch, man. And they're usually not the greatest vehicles, it's just I like them. I have some weird branch like sticking out of my cab right now. That's cool and all. All right. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Ash. Best is the Padera. Okay, I'm gonna go like this and just get through this real quick, and then I'll hook back up here. Yeah, that's a very deep swamp. Yeah, very. Is it better to use mouse keyboard or controller? I personally think controller is better. I don't think you need mouse keyboard for this game. I think all the like precise inputs I still think you can still do because you have keyboard available to you, but controller is, I can do pretty much everything I need to do with controller and then supplement it with a mouse. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, you have throttle, you have like really good throttle control, which I normally just go full throttle and just use my gearbox as my limiter, my speed limiter, really. Yeah, yeah, it's tough. I mean, I think if you're a speedrunner, you would probably say keyboard, mouse. But if you're using controller, you want to be on steering wheel mode. This is what you want. You do not want controller. You want steering wheel if you're on controller. Because you want when you let go, your tires recenter. You want that. You don't want to have to be chasing your truck after you put a steering input in. It's not fun. Steve-O, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think throttle control, you can also monitor throttle control just by gearbox manipulation. That's really what I do. Most of the time, I'm pretty much like full throttle. That's why I use like low minus, because it's basically just throttling your speed, like your tire speed. What's up, David? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Man, I just crushed another cup of coffee, dude. That's two huge cups of coffee. They're like 12, maybe like, could even be more. Okay, I'm gonna take off with him and go. And I'll double winch. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, let me go back. Go back. I'm gonna double winch trailers so I don't have to come back here with more trucks. So I'll just rendezvous with other trucks, actually, that I don't have to run here. What tires for you use for the AAC? I mean, probably... I think it has customs, but I would probably just use, like, the Scout wide tires, honestly. Yo, Simrat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's go. This will be for another truck that's back close to the garage. And then I'll do the same thing with that truck, bring another trailer. So we'll have... hopefully 4 double fuel tanker trucks will be enough for the next map. But kind of feel like it's not going to be. I almost feel like I need another one. There's just these odd areas that I don't know if I'm going to pass through multiple times. I just don't know. Yep, little road train. What's up, Pineapple? Welcome in. Yeah, we ran out of fuel, that's for sure. Well, I jumped the gun on running missions in the second map before I set up support. So that's kind of... that's really what it was. I think any Jet, honestly, any Jet MS tire for a Scout is going to be fine. Because they're all super wide. Really what you're going for is the width. Small Scouts don't have like crazy good collision, crazy good ground clearance, so the wide tire helps a lot. You know, stability and such, other things. Wisconsin has been a test of stability. Yeah, year 1 maps will do that. They'll do that. You're not a fan of the muds, how they look? I think I've gotten that sentiment before. Yeah, some people, it's not really their stuff. Ooh. I wonder if I go down this way. Hit this gateway and go to the bottom parts of the map with like these, a couple trucks here. And then with 2 trucks down, like enter this gateway here. And maybe put one of these like right here-ish. Or maybe even at this sawmill. I guess. I don't know. Like I might have to like pivot. But maybe at the sawmill would be a good spot to put it. What am I here? Rail sections and bricks. Yeah, I need to move the 114 SD. Yeah. And then the other one is probably going to end up being a truck that goes over into here. But the thing is, like, I just don't know where to put it. Because, like, I don't know what's gonna go back here yet, but I probably need to put it in here somewhere. Like, maybe, gosh, maybe like in here, maybe? Like at this little junction here. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I need to grab another truck out of here. Okay, what's another Nubian? Okay, Avon Noob. Here we go. How come I can't use the box with this? That's not good. Okay. We'll go rendezvous with this dude over here and we'll go southbound. Ooh. Isn't this like the funnest part? It's like setting up your support. Oh, I need to move this. I mean, technically, yeah, I do, but I don't. Look how wide these tires are, man. It's funny. Really? I'm gonna take this around this bend here for a second. I think they're gonna fix it soon. Yeah, I definitely think it's probably a priority right now. Wait, isn't this the same engine sound as P16? Kind of. When will they update the P16? I don't know. We're still kind of waiting for those. Three contracts, one side quest left and a more. Nice. It's kind of sad, man. Thief of the P16. You're happy and sad at the same time for completing a more? It's probably like... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, this is the buffed P16. Plot twist. This is the P16 everyone wanted. Lead him out this way. Good. P16 and a Mastodon had a child. Dude, look at that gas consumption. Insane. Now look at it. As soon as you shift to high, it changes drastically, man. You become one of the worst trucks for fuel consumption outside of high gear in this truck. Look at this. This is like, oh, 5600 TS levels, pretty much. For some reason I can't get any grip on pavement, you know? Standard. What in the world, bro? Okay, we're done with this. Okay, I'll see you at the top of the hill. See you at the top, buddy. And then we'll just reform. Give me a recommended truck, amateur player. You have downloaded SnowRunner. I would say just play the game. Honestly. Play it, find the trucks, and I would actually say, I'd probably give you more tips on, like, mechanics. What's my opinion on Tega 6436? Still recommended, and honestly, I think, yeah, I mean, of course. A good truck is a good truck anywhere. Pretty much. Like, there, I mean, outside of a couple different examples, but yeah, I mean, it's, the Tega is elite. So, I mean, it's going to do very well here. I mean, the Tega, one of the Tega's best qualities is its stability. And that's kind of what you need the most in Zurdania. But, Gala, I would say that, understand, like, gear manipulation. Times you need to activate differential locking, times you need to turn off all-wheel drive, turn off diff lock. I have a video actually on my channel. Here, I'll show you this. I'm going to self-promote here. It's self-promoting time. Autosave is working for me, actually. Alright, self-promoting time. If you just go to other helpful SnowRunner videos, these are all on mechanics. This video right here is going to give you so much information, and it's going to make things a lot easier for you. And then there's other things too as well that you can go through. But I will be right back, Gail. Sorry, guys. Had some packages, actually. So I think my mother-in-law bought us a baby crib, so had to go out there and get that. That thing was huge. It was huge, man. Anyways, for the person who was asking about recommendations, yeah, I think checking out this playlist will be very, very helpful. So, back to the game. Man, it's cold outside. That thing was huge. Not light either. I almost had to get my furniture dolly. Okay, I'm gonna dodge this stuff through here, actually. I feel like he is not in neutral. There, that's better. Yes, English, please. Yep, Avonhorn's on mule duty. What do we do? May. Second week of May. Do you think it's worth it to buy Season 14 just to get the Earthroamers? Jimbo, they're pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, they have tons of repair, good amounts of fuel. They're very efficient. Yeah, they're very stable. They have radar like internally that, yeah, it's. I think honestly, Season 14 is a good season to play too. Actually, do you think the kid will grow up playing SnowRunner? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think. I mean, I think SnowRunner will probably be long gone by then. You know. I don't know if I want my kid to know that I've like made YouTube videos. I'm still kind of like conflicted about that. Like, I don't want him to think like, because I feel like all kids nowadays, like when you ask young kids like what they want to do when they grow up, they're all like, I want to be a content creator or like an influencer. It's like, it's not really realistic. Like, I'm not really a YouTube creator. I'm just a dude. I mean, I make videos, but like, it's not something that's, I think someone should aspire to be. I think it should be something that's just fun that you do on the side. Like, if it's like a hobby, but I don't know. Yeah, I used the Chimera actually yesterday. We pulled a big trailer that's actually right ahead here, that's in this little spot right here. It did really well. Ew, there, okay, let's go this way. Saber might be rolling out the year 20 pass by then, pretty much, man. Oh, could you imagine? That's true, yeah. I think I'll just, I don't know, man. I mean, I probably will play video games with him, but it's, I don't want, like, I want my kid to kind of, like, go outside, touch grass, like, you know, go to sports, ride your bike, like those type of things. Like, to be a kid and not just, like, I don't know, sit in your room and just slam video games all day like I do. The new Voron is very strong with high range. Yes, it is. For sure. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like... It's I don't know. Parenting is going to be very weird, man. It's going to be a very weird experience. Like, I'm sure anybody who's a parent here, you probably, like, have had those times you're like, am I messing my kid up? Like, is this the right choice? You know, you have to go through all those things. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. The new Voron's now your favorite truck in the game? Is the Mastodon US edition? It is, yeah. Burns fuel like a madman outside of high gear. No, I actually wouldn't want to use the high range on the new Voron, actually. I think only on maps where you can get away with high speed and not worry about tipping yourself over. On season 17, I don't think fast gearboxes are going to be very good. Like, it's not going to be the move. Like, you're going to be more concerned about keeping your truck on its wheels than anything. I think the off-road, yeah. So, like, I kind of explained this on the video recently. So if you look at gearboxes, right? So you have the Voron Gs. If Corhone is here, I don't think there's a high gear on the balanced gearbox on the Voron G. I'm pretty sure unless they changed that. But like what I'm saying is, like, I would probably use just the normal off-road. I mean, it still has, so it has a lower base consumption than the high range by a little bit. And then it's still relatively efficient in high gear. It's just, I think on season 17, you're going to need slower speeds. I really do. It's not going to be one of those that you could just crack high gear and just rip. Yeah, fishing, riding, wheeling, dirt bikes, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, get him into stuff. It's just... I don't know. For those who have kids, like, how... I think something I'm kind of, like, a little bit worried about is how much money it costs to have a kid, I guess. That's something I just don't know about yet, and I haven't really... I won't fully understand what it means until, like, it's there. They're expensive? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Bone. I believe it. Okay, I'm gonna actually put this guy... I'm trying to think, because I know I'm gonna be coming down through here, so I almost think I should be putting him, like, right by this little junction here. This is kind of where I want him. I think, or maybe even at the sawmill. Probably even at this, maybe at this bridge here, the sawmill, or maybe just here, period. Okay, yeah, I thought, because I looked at it the other day, I was like, wow, I might use the balance then, but I think I went back and looked, and I was like, oh, it doesn't have one. You think people exaggerate the cost? They're not cheap, but lots of people do it. Yeah, that's true. Lots of people do it. What mission has you repair the bridge next to the garage? That is this mission here. So the missions I've done right now to open things up, kind of, You want to do surveying the infrastructure. After that, it's called the missing link. And then next you want to do the mountain route. You want to do basically all these, like concrete giant. You want to do ravages of time. That's also another blockage on the first map. You pretty much need to get them blocked. You can go budget cautious or not. You have endurance, okay. 350,000 through 18? Dude, that's insane. You have 1 hour left before you can come home and play SnowRunner. Nice. I'm in the second city, first season. Oh, nice. Lots of people don't have kids because of cost. Over 40% of Gen Z aren't having kids. Yeah, I think like, yeah, cost is a huge thing. I just think like Gen Z has been like lied to that like, I don't know, like your career is the most important thing in your life. And I think like the career is what you do. It's not who you are. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, I think too many people define themselves by like their job title. Like that's just what you do. It's not who you are. I think this is a decent spot for him, right? Okay, let's do that. All right, Avonhorn, let's go. Your firstborn when I was 22? Yeah, I kind of wish I would have did that fad. Had kids when I was younger. Imhandra on the icy road of death. Everything you enjoy will gradually disappear. A new taste emerge. Because you're responsible for life. Yeah, that sounds like some knowledge right there, man. Like, I wonder... Like, I think... It's a very humbling thing, I'll say that. It's to, like, know you're gonna have a kid and then, just things are gonna change, you know? How do I... Dude, there's, like... Saber has done a good job of, like, not allowing you to just, like, straight up, like, get through here. But I need to get through here. I need to get this, like, over into here somewhere. I'm just wondering where to go, like, where to take this. Do you know what I mean? Are we celebrating his 20 this year? Wow, that's crazy. They're as expensive as you make them. That's good advice, Raven. That's good advice, yeah. It's not at all. It's a responsibility for sure, but it's nothing extraordinary. I like that. I'm trying to think, man. I have fuel here, so I don't need fuel there. I definitely need to get it over here. It needs to be like right in here somewhere. That's probably where I need to have it. Like in here, but that means I would have to like branch out and go over here. So maybe I just bring Avonhorn like here-ish. Or maybe in here. Yo, thank you for the follow. You have 5 kids. Wow, I'm the middle of 5 boys, actually. You own a home. Single income household. Wow. Wow, dude, that's awesome. Wow, 5 kids. Okay, I'm actually taking the Avonhorn. I think what we'll do is we'll take Avonhorn here. I think he needs to go like here. He needs to go here, I think. So I gotta bring him through like this way. Yeah, I think he needs to go in here. Like this needs to be kind of the spot, perhaps. And then I'll bring another truck. So I'll bring 2 more trucks. One will be basically stationed like in here somewhere, like probably here at this junction. The other one will get pushed probably over to like here. Or like down into here, maybe. Your wife stays home, 3 kids with a single income. Learn to live modestly. That's actually really, really smart. Yeah, that's wisdom, man. You'll gradually lose the appeal. You might play alone one day, play with toy cars. That's funny, dude. Do I have friends with kids? I do, yeah. I have a couple friends with kids. It's just, yeah, I definitely do. My one friend who I went to high school with, he's a year older than I am. He's a chemistry teacher at the high school here in town. He has, I think, a 13-year-old, and he has like a 7-year-old. What's up, Rusty? Welcome in. And I like remember he had kids when he was pretty young, so he's always saying like he's been kind of like edging, like pushing me to like have kids, like saying it's like the best thing ever. Whoa. Bridges and wide trucks, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like that's why, like, I think I'm okay with just asking people about things, like, because I don't know. Like, you're stepping into an unknown. Like, you have people around you that have wisdom. Like, why not ask, right? Now, this is not hard mode. This is just normal. Earth roamers and burlap hitches are free now. Are they really? That's crazy. So you don't even have to... Okay. Okay, cool. I see the save. That's good. Goodness, it even has P16 horn. Seems that the first map is a bridge that doesn't... A work site. It's in the middle. So Rusty, wait. Can you elaborate a little bit? I can kind of help you, I think. I understand what you're talking about. You mean that bridge right outside the garage? Be ready for the first few diaper changes. I won't get into details. Lots of wipes, preferably warm. Okay. Yeah, because of them peeing in your face. Yeah. You can use, yeah, it's close to, okay, that one right there. No, it's not bugged. It's not a work site, actually. It's a contract. It's actually called, Missing Link. So you want to do surveying the infrastructure, concrete giant, missing link, and then you want to do ravages of time, because ravages of time, and then also the mountain route. Ravages of time actually opens up this blockage here. You can't really get over. You can like climb over it, but it's a blockage. But that's kind of close to here, so you want to get those done. Kids demand having lots of patience. Oh gosh, I can imagine. We, my brother has a 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, no, 5-year-old, a 4-year-old, and a 1-year-old girl. So he has 2 boys and a girl. And, yeah, we went over there to watch them, for like 2 days. And they just have so much energy, man. It's like, it's hard to, like, you think you can wear them out, but you just can't. Like, it's tough. Sometimes you wish you stopped at 2, but then I think it was God's way of teaching me to be patient. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm the middle of 5 boys. And, I mean, I'm glad I had a lot of brothers. I really am. Like, it definitely was tough. Like, financially, it was tough growing up. Nate has the patience to play SnowRunner. Yeah, hopefully I have the patience. They steal all your energy. Now you play SnowRunner with your kids? Maybe I will play SnowRunner with my kids. I don't know. If it's a good way to like sit them down and play something that's not like it probably would teach them patience. It's better than them playing like Fortnite or, you know, some of the crazy games that kids get into nowadays. It's a pretty wholesome game. It takes a lot to tucker out a 5-year-old. Yeah, it's true. Welcome in, Messi. What's up, King? Welcome in. Dude, this thing just doesn't stall. Well, actually, they decreased the fuel. That's right. They decreased the fuel amount of these add-ons by like half or more than half. So it's really kind of pleasant now. Oh, breaking rocks. Oh, dude, I would have loved this game as a kid, too. I think someone would have had to, like, have gotten me, like, really started on it, but I would have loved this. Oh, man, I couldn't imagine. Or even if I was, like, a young man, like, even like, college age, like, or just even, like, high school age, I would have, like... What's up, Blaine? Welcome in. Like, back then, I was playing, like, you know, like NCAA football, Madden, a little bit of Skyrim. Skyrim was actually pretty huge, but that was, like, I was already, like, 18 years old by the time that came out. Kids, plural? Oh, gosh, I know, dude, I know. I'm having my first, I'm already saying kids. I think the problem, here's the thing, I think we might actually adopt a kid after we have one. Or adopt, that's kind of like, my wife is, she kind of wants to look into adoption. So, there's a lot of kids that need homes. So, I don't know, we'll see. It's something that we have to pray about, you know. Which map is this? This is the new map, Season 17. This is called Valley of the Landslides, or Valley of the Falling Rocks. Second map, Zurdania Valley, basically. Zurdanian Valley, and then there's the Valley of the Falling Rocks. So, Season 17. College is really when you put down video games, clutched up. You know, Alpha, I was the guy that didn't put down video games, and it cost me a lot of money, and I learned a huge lesson about prioritization of things. So yeah, I was the guy that couldn't put down games. Yeah, and I ended up failing out of nursing school, and then, you know, go to the military, and then I had to, after the military, I finally, like, went back to get a degree and went into aviation at that point. But yeah, that's why, like, I think it's kind of tough, because, like, that's always in the back of my mind when I talk about, like, if I do want to, like, introduce my kid to games. I just don't want them to get started on something and get too, like, infatuated with something that they don't prioritize things that actually matter. Wow, dude, that thing hardly, it doesn't even move. Wait. Okay, so he's here. I need one more truck. Yeah. This is the truck. Try Minion Masters yet? I haven't, no. I've been too focused on SnowRunner content, man. I really have. I've been focused too much on, like, content creation, SnowRunner stuff. It's like, it's really tough, man. It's tough whenever, like, you're not like just a straight up streamer and you're making videos for like the same game you're kind of streaming. I don't have much time. Ugh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna discover video games, that's true. Yeah, it's lack of discipline, yes it is. It's very much so. And I didn't have it. I didn't have it, really. Here in college now, I ain't putting it down. Only good thing you have now. I mean, if your grades are good and you're not failing out, then you're still prioritizing stuff. It just, I did not. Like, as a nursing student, I should have been way more into my studies. But I think after I went to the military, like, nothing was really hard. Like, college was like a breeze after the military, because, yeah, you just go through so much more than anything else that you go through. It's like, oh, this is not hard at all. All right, Bone, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good day at work. Where all the really cool games came out when I was going through flight school. You had to ignore them. Yeah, it's like, exactly. Did they change the winch rope, kinetic rope? I don't think so, Judd. I mean, I don't recognize that it's stretching. One of those road trains in Australia? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it was kind of tough, man. I was going through, like, trying to complete my degree in aeronautics whenever I was, like, making SnowRunner content when I first started. So, like, and then I had, you know, I worked on campus at the Veteran Center. So I was, like, working, going to school, making SnowRunner videos. It was tough. It was tough. Being married, like, newly married. It was that was such an interesting time. On my little laptop, yes. Honestly, I can get out my laptop that I first started on. Its GPU is fried right now. It will only allow me to run the operating system, and check my emails pretty much. The other one that I bought that's newer than that, it completely fried, like total failure. When I took it to the computer store, he was like, look, you can try to put $500 into it, and I can tell you it might work. Like, might. And I was like, yeah, let's just get rid of it. Yeah, nursing was hard. It was hard. It's just, it wouldn't have been hard if I would have just, like, put my best foot forward. Okay. 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 We're done. I've messed up with this too much now. I have messed up with you too much, sir. Should have moved this longer, much longer ago. What is mission called, please? This bridge, it's called the Missing Link. Yeah, it's called the Missing Link. Yeah, I think I replied to that earlier whenever you asked. Yeah, it's called the Missing Link. There's a couple prerequisites for it. And then there's a couple blockages that are also you probably need to handle, which are contracts. Dude. Brother. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him here for now. Alright, Nen. Thanks for stopping in, man. You have a good day. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Alright, next order of business. Who's my next culprit here? Fuel wagon. You are the one, boy. Old plaid. Wait, what is that? Oh. I have 605R out. I forgot about that. It's the VRAM is fried in it? Oh gosh. Oh, you mean my old one? So my VRAM is fried? Oh gosh, that's not good. Yeah, I just don't have the money to fix it. Any tips for NAI? Northern Aegis installation. I would say bring all of your support in. Do not rely on this old water pump, which is a gas station, to go get gas from and then go out and run stuff. You are going to be expending a lot of fuel pretty much everywhere you go. I would bring in your gas. I would bring in at least 4 tankers and 1 in each quadrant almost. Here, not so much. This is going to be an area you come down only a few times. But I did have fuel actually kind of riddled throughout here. You're bringing all your cargo. Take your time. There is multiple playthroughs of people who've like played through this stuff. Mine included Zing, Neighbor, JJ, probably Menace. So many. You can check out playthroughs on this, like hard mode playthroughs, and you'll see how we tackle it. And that's kind of what I would do, is just look at that, see what you can do different. Yeah, because not every decision that, you know, someone else makes, like you're going to want to make, which is totally okay. It's just like a rough like outline. 2 days, 10 hours. Nice. What's up, Sat? Welcome in. Jiangsu's based off the Dongfang. Jangalang is Dongfang. Should take care for your temps on my new GPU. Let's see. My temps on my new GPU, like I have a desktop right now, so they are super low. Like I'm talking, my GPU probably sits in like the 40s to 50s, even with load. Like I can kind of show you. Let's see here. Let's go performance. I mean, it's stupid low. I mean, I'm dual streaming right now. Oh, the VRAM, the video RAM. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like all that stuff is really low. I mean, I have like 9 fans in my case. It's ventilated. Yeah, it's... It shows you if you use MSI Afterburner. I do, actually. Let me grab MSI. Where is it at? Is it monitoring? Info? Where's monitoring this? Help. Combustor. Info. Settings. So like, here's my temps. Look for VRAM. GPU. GPU memory usage. I don't see VRAM. Memory junction. Where was that at? Was that down at the bottom? Should be there. Memory junction. I don't see memory junction. I don't see memory junction. It's interesting. I might have to look for that later. Memory temperature. GPU temp, GPU temp. So here's memory use process. Memory clock. Yeah, I don't see memory temp. Could be the last. Down. Monitoring VRAM junction temperature usually requires software like HW info. I don't know. I probably need to update this. Okay, I'll have to check this out later. Yeah, I'll have to check this out later. So wait, HW info, that is... I'm trying to think what that is. I've used that before, I just forget what it is. You have a Saturn? Ooh. Mazda, Mitsubishi, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, SRT, nearly Master T. Wow. Use Procmon made by Intel. Okay. Okay, let's go like this. Turn this off. Let's go. That's. It's a proprietary self-monitoring system profiling diagnostics program for Windows. Okay, gotcha. 4090. You're a Master Tech? That's awesome. That's a ton of education. I mean, that's a lot of education. Yeah, the 5600 TS kind of... Yeah, it kind of needs to stay as a tanker. This is probably gonna go... I'm trying to think where this is gonna go. I mean, it's kind of taken a little bit of time just setting up fuel stops, man. We're talking a good bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna actually drop him. Just kind of go alone here for this little duration. Actually, if Corhon's still here, you know, I want to check something. I want to see if that tanker got lighter, actually. Like the fuel mass for the special. Tatra towing. Am I missing it? Attach a fuel carrier. It did. My goodness, it did. I think it did. Unless this has always been static. 5,000. Interesting. Yeah, that's a lot of education. That's... Like, you're basically, at that point, you're like a SME. The fuel chugging machine. It's kind of sad that the 5600 TS is literally rendered to being a fuel carrier, and that's really all anyone ever looks at it with, is because of its fuel burn. It's sad. I can say that this thing feels much better with that rebalance. Do I have high center here? I do. It's cool on paper until you get into the industry. Yeah, I bet. You know, I couldn't imagine if they gave the 605R as good as collision mesh as some of the recent trucks they've come out with. Like, this thing does not have great collision mesh at all. So HW info is present starting version. Okay, so beta integrated. Okay. It was created by Intel. Okay. Their software is their work, but using good assets always an advantage. Okay. Honestly, after COVID, man, I feel like dealing with people has become really tough. Okay, one of these tankers are going to go here, basically right here. So for trucks traversing eastbound and also trucks coming out of this precast, because I guarantee there's going to be trucks coming out of here. The other one is, yeah, the other one is probably going to go like in here, like down in here, or even maybe like here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this back here. I might have to come get another truck and just put something back here. I don't know. You're talking to the sheriff's department, and then you're also talking to the military. I mean, the military's pretty cool. I mean, I've been there, done that. I mean, I enjoyed it. I mean, with a mechanical background, I mean, if you went in and do like aircraft maintenance, I mean, those dudes do pretty well on the outside with aircraft maintenance. Or even if you work on like avionics or something like that. But then again, it's, you know, could just be the same thing as what you've experienced. Oh shoot, I have to actually get this done. I should have went around. Darn, I should have went around. Can I still jump down here? Ah, I need to go around. So wait, is it... So my thing is, Rusty, like my system's pretty well ventilated. I mean, I have... The GPU itself has its own sink with fans, and then I also have like 9 fans in this case ventilating it out. Like, is my VRAM really going to overheat? Like, am I really at risk? Oh, you're talking about the laptop? I mean, my laptop, like, it's like a 20, like the one that's still like working that I can actually still log on to is from like 2015. Like, to be honest, like when I fire it up, I literally have like black screen. Like, I don't have a window screen. I have to type in my code, and then it like basically logs into Windows. Like on all CPU power. It's bad, dude. It's really bad. Like, I literally use it at work just to check emails. I would have to been a huge exception to the enlistment guidelines. I don't know. If you have a 4-year degree, actually, you would qualify for being like officer. What? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? There's cans down there? Oh, those are not actual jerry cans. Like, okay. I don't know. I thought this way was open. Kind of stupid. I'll just take this one at a time. I'm not really gonna worry about... You almost went to the military right after graduation? Scored the highest ASVAB in my entire school. Wow. Does it make them lighter? I don't know. That's... Maybe that does. I know for like certain fuel tanks, it actually makes them heavier. Like Scout Fuel Tanker, they actually get heavier when you deplete them. Oddly enough. But I mean, in theory, like, they should get lighter. Which a lot of them do. Roof racks, like, I can't give you a firm answer on, like, because I'm just so, I guess now I have so much speculation with that. I can't turn. Roof racks always stay the same weight. Okay, cool. Alright, there you have it. Roof racks do not get lighter at all. Dude, there's 3 seats in this thing? Yeah, at least they don't get heavier. That's true. That's a true. That's a good point there. Yeah, Attacher Force is cooking it up, dude. Attacher Force, always on all-wheel drive. Petition starting now. I mean, always on diff lock, sorry. Yeah, always on diff lock. Like, see these tires, like, not, some of them not wanting to spin? This thing would cook up this hill. With always on diff lock. That's right, this is a military vehicle. True story. Alright. He's going there. 605R is going to go somewhere else. One is ecstatic about it, while other is not. That's true. Yeah. I mean, the Force is like one of those trucks where, yeah, it's the well, I say Thatcher Force and the T813 are really just like they're best suited for just low gear. Like that is their like bread and butter. Like if not, you're just not turning all tires. The only way you actually turn all tires is like low plus, or I would say kind of turn all tires is like a low plus with diff lock, or like H gear, or just auto 1. But yeah, sometimes they still just don't spin at the same speed unless you're all locked in. You've seen 155 howitzers mounted on these Tatras in real life? Wow. Oh yeah, they're expected. They're happy about it. Yeah, it's totally different. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I definitely know about, like, changing careers, like, or career focuses. Like, I started out, like, wanting to be a nurse, and then all of a sudden, like, I went into aviation, like, wanting to be a pilot when I was deathly afraid of heights, and then going from wanting to be a pilot after in college to, you know, not having the money to do that, so I switched over to drones, something I would never see myself doing, and then, you know, being in the drone industry, you know, working for a robotics company, and then like the whole thing that's just, yeah, kind of being not really unstable, but it's kind of like a technology that's very new, and it's just like the adoption of that stuff is like more or less with like companies that really need surveillance and stuff like that, or just inspections. Yeah, it's weird. Why did I want to be a nurse? It was just one of those things. My mom was a nurse whenever she was a nurse first, and then she moved on to different careers, like in the medical field, but she started as nursing, so she was like, yeah, you're gonna go to nursing school. So I just like, okay, whatever, I'll go to nursing school. And yeah. And I made it pretty much up into my senior year, and that's when I kind of... Failure. But I think it was a good experience because I do still recall a lot of medical stuff from my like time in school, but also like I think failure is a very powerful learning tool because it can either cripple you or it can either motivate you. And in my case, like I didn't let it cripple me. I just it sucked. Like that part sucks. But I mean, I guess like it's kind of like what Arnold says, man. You can't be afraid to fail. But failure, I think you learn more from failure than you do actually success. Yes, with the right mindset, yeah, you can, for sure. Okay, where do I want to put this? Me need to think. Okay, let's go like this, this. I'll probably have to bring another fuel tanker, but this one right here is probably going to go like here for now. I'm going to have to bring one down here later. This is... Yeah, I just need another one here later. That's probably something I'll do at a later date. I just know I'm going to need so much fuel. Bush planes can be quite affordable, it's true. I had a guy who was I went to school with. He flew bush planes in Alaska for a little bit to get time. Yeah, so I worked for a company that actually had like an autonomous drone in the box method, and then we would do basically like inspections for like oil and gas, also for like places like Chevron, and then we were also contracted by, I want to say, is it Vulcan? And then I want to say also Scott's Miracle Grow. That was my last assignment in Ohio. Was Scott's Miracle Grow. So basically like doing surveillance. The drone in the box system was basically, the drone I would file a flight plan. I would make the flight plan by hand in the system. I would press a button, the drone would take off, fly the mission, take the footage while I monitored the system with a manual override controller. It would complete its mission, fly back, land on top of the system. The system would then close. It would lower the platform, close. The air conditioning unit would kick on to cool the drone down, the battery, recharge the battery, download the information, and then send the information to the client. And that's basically what I did. And then basically managing that whole system day in, day out, like away from home. And that year I traveled like 315 days of the year. Like to give you kind of like a gist of how many hotel points I got. The vacation that me and my wife took like last February was mainly all used or mainly free because of my hotel points. I think we spent like $1,200 of our own money because I just stayed in hotels that much. Yeah, infrastructure monitoring. I think when I worked at Chevron, we were looking at like floating roof tanks or floating oil tanks. So the floating tanks, like the top of them were floating. So like the oil would fill up and the top of the oil tank would basically like was like a floating apparatus. And they wanted to know the integrity of it. Also looking at pipelines, looking at hotspots. That was a really tough job. And then the one in Ohio with Scott's Miracle Grow was actually the best job I've ever had. Probably, like in that field. I mean, I was literally photographing flowers and grass trials, like plants, stuff like that. It was great. Like the staff, like it was much more relaxed, laid back. Like Chevron was very serious. You had a lot of like manned aircraft flying like really low, like VFR really low. You know, like sometimes 200 feet. Whenever you're flying the drone at 100 feet AGL, they're flying 200 above you. And like, yeah, it's just a kind of a crazy thing. Yeah, just it's a quad drone. It's like a quad drone that was built like in-house at American Robotics. What I should do is I should actually get a picture and kind of show you guys next time. How do you feel about the flowers? Dude, they were great. Like they would do different trials on different type of plants, like try out like new things. Dude, it was such a good, and it was a beautiful grounds. Like it was great. Such a good place. You had 123 flights in 2019. I'm not in aviation. Oh goodness. It's a lot of travel. Yeah, I think I hit like platinum on like the airlines that year. Just because I traveled so much, so I had, you know, an account. Like, why not? If you're gonna travel that much, right? Might as well just get points on it. So like again, like I had so much. I'm gonna park him like right here, I think. I don't like parking these trucks like near these roads because these roads are not gonna reset. Like ever. Even when I close the game. Let's make sure this saved though. Yes, I mean, like there was times I would have to like abort, like, or like manually take over or like bring the drone back. Like, but we had so many issues with like the system. That was the toughest part, man. It was just trying to maintain it. It was just a really tough thing. Like you basically were like a field engineer. Like you weren't really a drone operator. You're kind of more or less a field engineer, but they didn't give you the title. That was kind of like the terrible thing. Yeah, I think I'll bring a tanker down here just for good measure, probably at a different time. God's canvas, what's not to admire? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, y'all, that is going to be it for me today. That's 7 hours on stream. 23%. Pretty good. Pretty good progress. Next time I'm probably going to bring another tanker out. And then we'll probably just start cracking away. I still have the plaid, yeah. He's probably going to be my next bet. And I think we're going to start cracking away at some missions, I guess. Maybe I'll get some of these tasks out of the way. Like the ones I can do. And then, yeah, start working on the contracts. Stuff like that. I actually might work on this one here. I think it's called... Not stability check. Yeah, this one right here. This is this one right here. This. Right here. It's not called stability check. It's called... Yeah. A new life for the tower. This is a huge blockage. Need to get this done. This work site, need to get this done. And then we'll just start picking our way through stuff. I think that's what we need to do. But anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will probably be back tomorrow for a short stream. And then Friday will be another short stream. And then I think Monday will be another short stream. And then after that, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think will be longer streams. Yeah, so more Season 17 to come. But anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys back here next time. If I don't see you, thanks for stopping in. Thank you guys for the subs, the likes, the follows. It's been great. God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.